Hello and welcome to our first look at the Stellaris machine age. We've got a little early access here this morning, taking a brand new look at everything. I want to start up a group of augmented individuals who just want to replace all of their flesh with robot parts as time goes on, and then maybe we end up becoming a crisis. My Stellaris campaign is full of a million different factions that I have made over the years, because I play way too much Stellaris in my off time. So we're going to create ourselves a new empire. So I'm very excited for us to dive right in and see what all the new stuff is. This is my first look at all of it. I cannot wait. Our chat box is a little broken this morning, so apologies for that. Doc Sean, hello. Introduce you to Polish words. Pisikola means bee. I don't know that that's what that means. We got some new machine profiles. Oh, I love this little slug guy. Little slug robot. These are the full machine factions, because you don't have to start as a Gestalt machine anymore. You can just be a regular old robot. But they've also added in cybernetic and synthetic. Now, what the difference between a cybernetic and a synthetic individual is, I'm not sure. The slug guys are here, but they're not fully robotic yet. Ooh. So these are meant to be evolving portraits. So the more augmented you become, the more augmented your profile picture becomes. And like your faction actually has like a bunch of different steps that it changes their look. I kind of want to say, let's play as these slug people. There was recently in the Toxoid pack this very Adeptus Mechanicus looking faction, and I was thinking about playing as them, but I mean, I think I gotta go with one of these cybernetic groups. Norath, hello, good morning. I do like these big square monkey people. So many good options. I'm thinking these big square monkey peoples. Robots look a bit more cybernetic. I mean, the idea is that these guys start not cybernetic and become cybernetic over time. Let's do this in a bit of a mixed match of an order. Let's pick our origin first. We have 3 new things. We have arc welders. The planet is barren, but their home system is bound to riches. To exploit it, these machines built bigger than ever before. A mighty arc furnace now dominates the sky. So this is about actual like robots. Yeah, you have to be a machine faction. You start with -3 pops, but a big home world with an arc furnace megastructure above it, which is pretty rules. Synthetic fertility blocks all ascension paths except for synthetic ascension. Once a thriving society, the novel genetic disease has left this species unable to reproduce. Running out of options and facing extinction, they place all their hopes in digital salvation. You start with 9 extra pops, but you get pathogenic genes. Pop decline speed 100%, cannot reproduce. I bet you could probably clone yourself though. And then cybernetic creed. I think this is what we're going to go for. Blocks all ascension paths except cybernetic ascension. We must turn to cybernetic implants to reach our full potential. The fusion of exalted body and holy cybernetics augmentation is worship. Initial buildings replaced by creed infrastructure. Cybernetic creed factions form shortly after the game starts. The Fellowship of the Hammer, the Templars of Steel, the Choir of the Mind, and the Commune of Toil. Spiritualistic trait, ritualistic implants, automatically granted spiritualist pops. Leaders from this species have additional traits and bonuses. Very, very nice. Early access, the DLC just came out today. This is the early access part. So the new machine age stuff. Orange Quake, hello, good morning. And Lucifer, hello. Doesn't mean anything nowadays, just a phrase. It's early access because this releases in like 2 hours. So we're just getting a little early sneak peek. Integrated cybernetics, +5 habitability. And we get cybernetic creed priesthoods. Priests are replaced with Haru specs, and high priests are replaced by techno fans. Okay. So we're gonna be a like robot religion, basically. We have to be spiritualist. I feel like fanatically so. Interesting that you have to be spiritualist to go this path and not materialist, where you normally get like bonuses for robots and research speed. Very different style of faction. Now, I guess the question is, do we want to be like some sort of god emperor? Some sort of theocratic monarchy? Are we going like classic Omnissiah, God King Emperor, Crusaders, maybe? There's been so much added into this game since the last time I've played as well. I'm very excited to see all the different things. Genesis guides, devoted to the creation of an emerging species, stewards of the evolution's potential. They allocate portions of their worlds to safeguard the development of pre-sapient life forms. Oh, that's very cool. Little alien zoos and terraforming. A cult of robots. We're more a cult of like cyborgs. Cool, hip with it. We'll make our own hell with robots and hookers, obviously. Imperial cult. Home planet has additional Haru specs jobs. Dominant state religion where the ruler is worshipped as a living deity. I mean, let's probably lean into that. I think that might be what we have to do. There's probably some cool new robot stuff here too. I would think, just scanning these to see if anything jumps out. There might actually not be any new civics. I don't think there is. Ascensionists. The ultimate goal of this empire is to ascend to even greater levels of fulfillment. Own planets get +1 ascension tier at game start. It's not a bad idea. Crusader spirit could also be very fun. Liberation wars. We could just bring enlightenment by turning everybody into cyborgs. Are we the Borg? Is this what's happening? We might be the Borg. There's a megacorp only civic, which is all about augmentation. Augmentation bazaars. Commodified cybernetics have spawned labyrinthine markets crowded with cut-rate aug dealers, shady mod clinics, and harshly lit advertisements. Indulge in a synergy of flesh and circuitry no matter your level of income. Species traits gets 1 random basic cybernetic trait. We get the augmentation bazaar at the off-world implant hub. Do we want to be like robo dealers, just trying to robo sell robos into everybody? Ooh, that could be fun. That would be a very like strangely peaceful robot call. It's Deus Ex, right? Like it's very much, that feels very Deus Ex. So the question is do we go like Deus Ex hyper capitalism, or do we go Adeptus Mechanicus style cult of personality? Cybernetic ascension. Cybernetic ascension. You must pay to be closer to God. This is the way. Cult. I mean, here's the thing is these are both cults. If we went Aug Bazaars. Could we also go like Gospel of the Masses? Spiritualist pups give additional trade value on all planets and branch offices. Prosperity preachers. We'd be a mega church. We can't go Corpo Death Cult. We could go like the mega church of the robot gods. Just like IRL. God is all might and all powerful, but he needs your money. Imperial Ascension seems more themed together. All right, hold on. Gotta look at the portraits. Yeah, I always like to get inspiration from like pick an origin, pick some governments, and then like go back and look at your options to see like what's a fun looking group. What if we were like a black market AUG dealers? We could go as like criminal augmentation bazaars. Black market Augs. Cat, because cat. How dare you not pick the cat? I mean, that could also work as a black market AUG dealer. I'm gonna tell your cat all about it. I think I just like this guy's vest more than anything else. Criminal syndicate. Basic cybernetics. Cannot form commercial pacts. Can build branch offices on planets of any regular empire they have no war or active truce with. Crime on branch offices increases branch office value. We can build special crime increasing corporate buildings. Branch office costs infiltration speed, code breaking, and cloaking strength. Branch offices gain trade value from criminals. Merchants increase planetary trade value and pop growth speed, depending on the number of cybernetic species traits installed. I kind of like this idea about being black market AUG dealers. If we go cats, it has to be Imperial. All cats are emperors. Shady black market. Black market AUG market. What would we be? I feel like thrifty is making a lot of sense. It's also very nice with the extra trade jobs. Unruly and quarrelsome sounds like a potentially good combination. If we're trying to be a bunch of criminals. Charismatic? Maybe. Resources must be conserved and recycled. I mean, if we're doing black market AUGs, that's kind of fitting. Could work. Existential iteropariety. Pop growth during war and crisis. Or pop growth during war and crisis negatives. Jinxed. Incubators. Inorganic breath. Noxious. We got one pick left and we got 2 points. So we can get something decent. We wanted to go with just like the flat, intelligent. We could get rid of something like quarrelsome and just pick up like natural engineers. I feel like if we're making AUGs, it has to be engineers, right? Is it because you don't want to associate cats with? I've not picked entirely yet. I'm gonna work my way through here. We get to decide what we want to go with. Empire size from Pops is always like a bit of a tricky one. If we took that out, we could go with like slow learners. Oh, deviants. These people are rebellious in nature, always trying to challenge the status quo. That feels more correct. Deviants, quarrelsome, but they're thrifty, conservatives, natural engineers. Does anyone know a good intro to Stellaris guide video? My dude, do I ever. If you check up the main channel, I actually have a beginner's guide to Stellaris on it. Believe it or not, I came prepared. It's a bit old, but not too bad. It came out, I think when the Overlord DLC came out is when I made that guide. Do we have new cities? We do. Machine cities and cybernetic cities. Do we have new rooms? We do. What looks like a black market AUG dealer, though? A little bit. It is a megacorp, right? Who's selling the black market Augs? That's a little too broken down. They are still a successful black market syndicate. I kind of like this background. I think that one might fit. Much newer than your knowledge. It's a very, very basic guide. Like, it'll teach you the absolute beginners, like literally like what all the different credits and stuff are called. Now, here is a great question. We have to be spiritualist. But if we are going to be black market AUG dealers, would we want to pick up something different? Xenophile would let us get into other people's worlds easier, probably. I don't know that we need authoritarian. An extra envoy means we can probably sneak more people onto other people's planets. Faction resource output, specialist pop output. You know what? We could also go like egalitarian. An egalitarian criminal syndicate? If you're a megacorp, it's not bad. You worship the almighty space dollar. I actually have a very fun faction called Credit Corp. We make creds. Where they're the money pigs is the race on those guys, and they're all about credits. You've got all stream. Teach me to play this game from the ground up. I want to know everything you know. I need to know the basics, intermediate, advanced, and deficient tactics. You want to buy some Augs? Stellaris is not super hard to learn. It teaches you as you go. But we'll work our way through. Right now, it's all about like just making a faction that sounds fun to you. You don't really need to like min-max stats, especially unless you're like, if you're not playing on like the super hardest difficulties, which like, you know, the game is more, oh, we can't be egalitarian. Really? You can't be egalitarian at all. All right, well, we'll be a little authoritarian. Might makes right, after all. Yeah, the game is a bit of a storyteller, right? Like it's a storyteller through space. And what happens to your faction and what happens to the entire universe through like crisis events that happen weaves a narrative that even like losing games of Stellaris ends up being like quite fun. Do we have new voices?
We've got augmentations that haven't even hit the black market yet. We've got augmentations that haven't even hit the black market yet. Safety tests are for cowards. Let's get you wired.
Okay, it's a bit hard to hear, but that is absolutely what we're going with. We got augmentations that haven't even hit the black market yet. Safety precautions be damned. Let's get you wired. What kind of world do these guys live in? I kind of want to say a generic continental world. But also a Mad Max arid world is always a bit of fun. Oh man, I love the new soundtrack. Oh my god, it's so good. We do have a cyberpunk name list, which we're gonna go with. Aug will be our ship prefix. All right. Who are our black market people? Generic humans? Maybe. Cyber cats? Cyber Persians? Big monkeys? I mean, the big square monkey being like black market Aug dealer. You know? It could work. I feel like both of them are fitting. Cat or the monkey? I think we might go with the monkey. We're gonna need some cool species names. So I'm taking suggestions here, chat. Species names, homeworld names, star names. If you got any good ones. Empire names as well. We have new ships. Cybernetic and Machine. Oh, those look great. Oh, they rule. Wow, the cybernetic stuff is super sleek. We gotta change up the flag colors before we get anywhere here. Oh, I don't know that we got any new flag parts. Augmentations. Some of the toxoid stuff could look pretty good for that. Legion. Lots of good designs in here. We might have to go Legion. It's a great question of what we want for primary colors. I feel like it's gotta, like, I almost want to do like cyan and hot pink, you know, like just some real cyberpunk future colors. So easy to spend hours in the faction creation screen. Every time I play Stellaris, every time I go down to like play it in the evening, and I'm like, I got 2 hours to play a game here. I'll sit down if I ever boot up Stellaris, and I will just make factions for 2 hours straight. That's why I have so many pre-made factions. Fired from streaming? You don't like my color scheme? I think it's beautiful. It's got some good circuit board looking design here. That would look really well with that. I mean, that's a pretty nice looking combo for a flag. Looks very mechanical. Far Cry Blood Dragon is the goal. Oh yeah, the cyan really pops on these ships. Would the pink pop more? I feel like it would. It's a bit mixed. It blends in a strange way. We could go with like a steel gray of some sort as our secondary color here. Which also kind of does work for us. Can we, do we have different... Oh, ooh, weird. So we have these big bio sacks. I obviously want this cool jacket with the lights in it. Oh, the monkeys are weird. Oh, okay, cool. We can actually look at the evolution stages to see what they look like when they work their way through. I mean, he looks like a kind of gonk that you would absolutely buy some black market Augs off of, don't you? Time to start a pink Mohawk Shadowrun campaign. The pink doesn't look pink. It looks purple out here. DTG, hello. How you doing, dude? All right, definitely this monkey, this big monkey man is the way to go. I like this flag. I like this design. It's got a good vibe. I think if I'm going to go monkeys, I'm going to go jungle world. Or tropical world. It feels a little more fitting for a bunch of monkey people. Planet of the Apes. Red looks aye. Apes with the cybernetic look is terrifying, right? I want to say that, like, our ruler title needs to be, like, Chief Gonk. Or, like... Maybe that's like just... Maybe the name is just Gonk. Gonks? Gonketh? What would this auto to? Adjective gonk. Gonketh? Gonkian? Gonkonian? I like Gonkian. Even though I'm not really sure that's correct for an adjective, but... Thrifty, quarrelsome, conservative, natural engineers, deviants. I like this vibe, even though they look like they could also be strong. We could take that over conserve. But I like the idea that if it's like black market Aug dealers, like they're patching together these Augs with like whatever they got, you know? Gonkish. You're right. I guess it would be gonkish. Out in space, the pink looks like it's actually a light purple on the ship. Right. But we'll go with the cyan. I like the cyan. It's a nice color. It just adds like a little gleam to the ship. Nothing too wild. All right. Our homeworld and our star name. Instead of Gonks, it's Gonkar. I mean, that's a pretty good name for the homeworld. Gonkar. Gongstar. Gonkar and Gongstar. Truly, these are the gonkiest boys. The conkiest lads. Gonkers? Sounds like we're going bonkers. The Divine Gonkish Order. The Gonkish Cartel Cybernetic Principality, Divine Empire, Cybernetic Order. No, I mean, because we're a criminal syndicate, right? Like, we are a corpos. Aug Bazaar. So we're a black market Aug Bazaar. We're just called Augs are us. Would that be correct? Augmentish? The knee, as in reference to the Knights of Knee? Well, we're not really like Crusader Knights, right? You thought bonkers, I thought yonkers. What he really meant gonkers. Or like, should we just be called like discount augmented? I was thinking that for the adjective. We could be like discount aug emporium. Emporium. The discount augment emporium, the DAE. I feel like it's just got to be Aug Emporium. Just use it as a fake front for our black market trading. Big Bill's discount Aug Emporium. I like discount Aug Emporium. It's just stupid enough. Am I spelling Emporium correctly? Yeah. Just had to make sure. I didn't want to go all game with a typo. So the DAE, the discount augment emporium. The ruler is going to be the big gonk. Or the big gonkette. And our starting ruler will be Harambe. In honor. Or Cyber Harambe, maybe? The gonkiest? Knee would be appropriate if you're selling a shrubbery. Yep. OCD with a typo is like eternal suffering. You find out you typed something wrong in this game. Yeah, I would go absolutely wild. Vice President Harambe. Well, we're going to get sad when he dies. That's true. But maybe he'll never die. And we'll be able to augment him into like permanent reality. Great question. These ruler trait things are relatively new for me. Scientist, official, commander. I feel like scientist. Makes some sense. It's got a little spark of genius. Heroes never die. Harambe didn't die. He just got augmented. The gonks. Thrifty, quarrelsome, deviant, conservative, natural engineers, augmented bazaars, and a criminal heritage. They're authoritarian, but they like everybody, and they like talking about augmented worship. Let's save them. Let's get in there. We're going to start on, I guess, a huge spiral ring, elliptical. How big do we want to go here? I like the idea of being a big giant galaxy, but it does slow down a lot. So let's go with large. That feels reasonable. We'll do 12 AI empires. Can we actually just randomize that? You know what? Let's randomize all of it. Sometimes I really like playing with like half-cost tech because it speeds things along super fast. and tends to shorten the game a little bit, but we are playing on Admiral. Let's play on Admiral. Second highest. Scaling difficulty will turn off. Everything else is probably fine. Game is not eligible for achievements because Iron Man is not on. Game is eligible for achievements. Iron Man is on. You know what? Hold on here. Let's go reset the defaults. Iron Man on. Random, normal, normal, normal. Bump that up to Admiral. Let's go a bunch of random large. And then we'll take it with that. As long as your PC can handle the stars and AI shenanigans. Spiral Galaxy, best galaxy. Humongous. You want humongous? We can do a 6-armed humongous spiral. How are we doing on this day? Scottish, we're doing very well, my dude. Use a mod for like 2,000 stars and 22 empires. I mean, it's going to go random. Oh, within the range specified by the slider. Why not? Let's go 12 to 25. That seems like kind of reasonable. What are the other options for galaxy shape? Ring, barred spiral, starburst, cartwheel, spoked, elliptical, and spiral. I think I normally play elliptical, but I am curious about spiral. 1.5 crisis. At least it didn't try to randomize into 25 crisis. Yeah. 1.5 should be good if we're on a huge galaxy. A spooked galaxy. Yeah. It's a spooky one. It's full of ghosts. We shall dominate or obliterate. There's no other option. So good at Stellaris that I've had my butt beat like a drum by the endgame stuff. I mean, that's a great way to go out. I think if you get beaten by the crisis, it's like a fun ending. Got all DLC as well, nearly 1,000 hours in. Only completed 2 games. Oh, wow, 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 yeah. Many occasions. Good morning, yay, Stellaris. Paul, Gordy, hello, good morning. Area, hi. Kind of wish there was a random option for galaxy shape. I agree. Let's do it. Let's kick it. Spiral's a bit of a weird one, but I don't know. With all the wormholes and ways to get around nowadays, I don't feel like you're cut off too badly on a spiral. We'll have some sneaks. Like Stellaris, but I'm too poor to get all the DLCs. They have a new thing now that's like a monthly subscription where you can just pay like $13 and you get all the DLCs. And as long as you keep paying, you keep getting it. Our sublime calling is the unification of flesh and machine. Our history replete with failed attempts, yet guided by the divine will, we have now achieved the first stage of a sacred symbiosis with our ritualistic implants. We've only begun to touch our boundless cybernetic potential. More advanced Augs are yet to come. Despite this, our faith stands divided, with competing creeds disputing the end goals of sacred augmentation. Once we answer this question, the perfect unity of holy flesh and blessed technology will allow us to improve the limited design of evolution. To fuse is divine. Augmentation is worship. Oh, gonker. Ooh. Okay, so we're like kind of near the end of a spiral, which is fun. Yo, spiral galaxies are cool. We're right next to a gateway. Potentially habitable tundra world. Do I not have hyperlanes turned on here? Why can't I see anything? There we go. Okay. We've got a great choke point right here. And it looks like a really good choke point right there. Couple of nice starting positions. I don't hate it. Don't hate it at all. What is this thing called? Friend? I mean, we're not going to have friends. We're just going to have business partners. Only time you're cut off is if you're stuck behind a fallen empire on the other end of an arm and jump drives can't reach another arm. Yes, yep. Oh, yeah, find a friend who has all the DLC for playing multiplayer. That's also always the option. I'm often that friend for my friends. Old time of Stellaris, you can choose what type of travel system you want. Oh, when Stellaris first came out and there was like three different forms of hyper travel. They've introduced some of those back in that you can do depending on like your starting civics, which are kind of fun. Okay, who do we have for our leaders? Starting off, Harambe, a ritualistic implant, and a spark of genius. We have leader experience gain. We have slave pops as the Minister of Defense. The Minister of State likes stability. Handful of different like scientists. Anomaly discovery chance. Okay. They've changed so much now. Now it's no longer like you don't just have individual scientists. You now have a head of research. Research speed +2, head of research, scientist. All right. Let's grab... I feel like a fusion reactor right away is not the worst choice. Though, that being said, energy grids, we are a trade empire. We'll grab planetary unification, and we'll grab some geothermal fracking. So we have Gonker here. We have Meta Magnus, Taffy's Bar, the Nega Cortex, Corbin's World, Trick Pony, Cyber Spectrum. I think let's get some mining stations up and running right away. Planetary admin, we have an amphitheater of the mind. Researchers turn consumer goods into research points, and priests turn consumer goods into engineering research. I love it. A forge of the fellowship. Oh, okay, so this is... Oh, cool. These are the 4 factions that exist among us. Amogus. The forge of the fellowship is all about making alloys. Amphitheater of the Mind is about making like tech. Battlements of Steel is of course naval capacity. And Sanctuary of Toil. Benefits basic jobs like food and energy credits and minerals. Orbital bombardment, Harrospec jobs, soldier jobs, metallurgist jobs, researcher jobs. Oh, cool. And then we also get the Aug Bazaar. Wow, we get so many starting buildings. This is crazy. Merchant jobs and augment jobs. Turn consumer goods into unity, amenities, trade value, and provide engineering, research, and amenities. Okay. Damn, Daniel. Planets with unemployment. We have a massive planetary deficit. I don't really have enough money to build anything, though. I like that we have different tabs here now for government and ships. We have a small fleet of 3 corvettes. So, let's let them begin. Begin their exploration. Name a character, Arkan Land. Who do we have in our leaders? Guided by the divine towards the stars, various creeds within our faith now anticipate influence over the new government. Each wields considerable sway over the faithful, advocating for the elevation of their members to influential positions and fulfilling distinct spiritual needs. Only time will reveal if the diverse pressures will bring us closer to the divine or plunge us into chaos. I guess we're going to have to decide like who we want to side with. Yeah, I can rename leaders. Here you go. Your head of research, Arkanland. Basically turn the other old methods into tech, such as gateways. Yeah. Late game, you will get a ring around the worlds or even the suns. Oh, with some of the mega structures, there's so many cool things you can do now. All right, we got a small little system here. Big system down here. I would love to get an additional science ship up and running, so we can do lots of early exploring. Our head of research is actually guiding that as well. We'll get this energy station online. Actually, let's get some early research instead. We're doing okay on energy right now. And then we're going to need a new scientist for this place. Ayla Blender starts with ritualistic implants, always good, anomaly discovery chance. And an eye for talent. We have anomaly research speed. And then we have edict upkeep. I might just get anomaly research speed. Dro manifold. As we start researching.
The planet of the Eps marks a milestone in technology. They actually made a Homo sapien speak normally like us apes, and it looks very natural, despite the ridiculousness of it all.
It's shocking, right? But we learned that apes were strong, at least. It all started coming together. So what is our pop situation? We actually have unemployed workers. We found an abandoned gateway in the Jufel system. But we're still learning a little bit about it. The discovery of alien life on Jormal II. We may not be alone out here. We can start investigating that. I do need to get some sort of district here so we can get some more people working.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Technically, city districts give us extra clerks. And clerks give us trade value, which I do kind of want more than anything else. The priesthoods on Gonkar have a favorable reaction to the reporting of complex organisms found on alien planets. There is much for us to discover. If we have finished Gormal here, when we're done, we'll just start making our way out. I love that all of our supplies are just crashing brutally. We are a hyper inefficient group at the moment. Yeah, like I'm actually going to need an industrial district and an agricultural district super soon.
Build job complete.
Or maybe just some like civilian industries. That tundra world is not particularly habitable. But we do have to grow our influence, so it's time to start getting some star bases out there. Recommit to get your survey ships on auto explore unless you want to do it manually. Let us know something. Let me know if you like to know something. Oh yeah, I don't know. I prefer to just like manually set them up earlier. Across the barren fields of Jormal, there are indications of old battles being fought. Beneath the lifeless ground, our researchers on the DAA Node 9 have found bones, metallic shards, and most surprisingly, a container filled with documents. We can send it to our homeworld for translation. We could learn more about this war and who fought in it.
New job in the situation log.
We got a new job in the situation log. Translating warrior texts. gonna pause a lot of our tech for a while on planetary unification. But you know what? Not that long. We don't need to worry too much about our society factors falling apart on us. We do got to worry about things like food. We can also just like trade for some supplies. Which at the moment might be the way to go until we level out a bit. This is 1 artisan and 2 metallurgists. This is just 2 artisans. I actually think I'm going to go with the civilian industries here, because all of these guys require consumer goods, including my Aug Bazaar. Ooh, a tropical world. That is actually absorbable for us. These are not surveying. Our first tradition slot is ready. They've added some nice stuff in here, including a cybernetics tree, which obviously seems like the right choice for us. We need integrated cybernetics technology in order to take this. Unlocks agenda, cybernetic advantage. Starts a situation to grant the founding species the cybernetic trait. Adopting all cybernetic traditions grants situation speed 25% during cybertization. Resources from cyborg pops and organic species trait picks. Ascension perks unlocked. Assimilate citizen species right, allowing future additions to the populace to be turned into cyborgs. Increase situation speed and cyborg upkeep. Situation speed. Additional Augs. Allows selection of cyborg traits that can be applied. And mechanical modification points also apply to organic species. So cybernetics seems like an obvious choice. We need this technology before we can get it, though. So why don't we make this like our second tradition? In the meantime, I feel like discovery is never really a terrible idea. It lets us map the stars a lot quicker. Mercantile is very natural for us. Convert our trade value into consumer goods or unity. Trade protection, collection range. I feel like this is also going to be more valuable down the road once we actually have people to trade with. And I kind of feel like subterfuges are going to be our other thing if we're going to be criminals. All right, let's go with discovery first.
Council agenda available.
We have our fancy government here. Infinite opportunities. Click to see the agendas list. This is all so new to me. This whole section is not something I've seen before. Higher purpose, chart the unknown, expand the council, open arms. The flesh is weak. Powered exoskeletons, 25%. Oh, that's very cool. And then we have edicts. We can do the map the stars edict, which I think would be a pretty good choice. We need a little bit more unity to get it, but it will keep us under our edict funds. AJ, hello. How you doing? Citizen Pop happiness. I feel like okay, we almost have this agenda ready to launch, so we might as well let them just like keep doing what they're doing right now. Let our lads just keep exploring.
Build job complete.
Now, I got a question. I actually was going to make these 2 artisan jobs, but are artisans not specialists? They are. And what I'm shy on is workers. Soldiers, farmers, miners, and clerks. That's 2 clerks and a trader. I guess I'm willing to do that. All right, and we got our mining station up and running. We probably need to move there, but we're going to have to do this in little baby steps. The head of research is leveled up. We'll give him some anomaly research speed. And we are, of course, already getting some critical resources. Why don't we set up for right now a couple of little bi-monthly trades? Because we have some money coming in. I would like to avoid any kind of shortages from happening. The head of the Fellowship of the Hammer has suddenly died, the High Blacksmith. Despite being known for his outspoken behavior and decisive views, they had a cult following by members of the Creed. Of course, there's Cove. Hello. Welcome on in, dudes. Thank you for the raid. We're just starting our Stellaris run, where we are playing as black market augmentation dealers, setting up a criminal enterprise in deep space. Our fellowship has requested for them to receive an official state funeral, an honor usually reserved for our most beloved leaders. Unsurprisingly, the other creeds demand that the state should have no part in the burial of this outspoken spiritual leader. How should we address the demands of the creed? We can get +2 stability, but spiritualist ethics attraction drops. Or we could drop our stability, get monthly alloys. Monthly consumer goods is kind of one of the things we need right now, so I'm actually going to go ahead with that funeral. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Might go for a trade run, even though all I hear is people slagging off clerks. It depends. They work sometimes, sometimes they don't. It changes a lot varying on like the patches, so. Pops will grow over time, so time will tell. You can prioritize where peeps need to work. Yes, true, true. I suppose let's launch this agenda and then chart the unknown as our next agenda. How are we doing here on surveying? Man, there's a lot to survey here. DAA Node 9 has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded in an unusual pattern of interference. A song. What comprised the song? We do not know, but it gave us a bunch of research. Love to see it. We've also found recent findings of alien life. Oh, I guess it's that song. It's just making everybody excited back on our planet. Back on Gongstar. Recent encounter with alien life forms has reignited and made sudden or more urgent debate on how we should deal with alien civilizations. We are generally like pretty friendly with aliens because we want to do crime in their empire. So we're going to greet them with open arms. And hope for the best. Big Gonket Harambe has leveled up. Upgrade the Spark of Genius. While conducting surface scans on Joftel 5, we've discovered what appears to be a slab of rock covered in alien writings. Let's finish surveying this place first, and then we'll do that research project. Just because I would really like my construction ships to actually be able to do their job. Greet them as open arms as we unleash chaos into their empire through indirect means. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the plan. You're not wrong. I would not say you're incorrect in that statement. Slap an industrial district in here as well. Minister of Defense has leveled up, as so has the Minister of State. We don't really have any slave pops, so that's not a very good useful thing, but I guess ship weapons. This guy's stability, infiltration speed, or unity from jobs. I would take some stability. Why not? Oh, speaking of, that also reminds me. We got to map the stars here, dudes. We got edicts. Immense ragged plains of shadow drift across the face of this sun. They're cast not by clouds, but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere. Not sun, planet. Shadow play. Little +4 to our society in the system. I really, really like this chunk of space we have right on the edge of the Jorbaban dust clouds. We've got great natural choke points on both sections here. Some interesting nebula and everything else. Research alternative scientist capacity, scientist starting level. Leader pools, research upkeep. I think survey speed. We'll get cooking. And I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to make another ship. I probably should have made it earlier. Magnetic reversal. Reversed magnetic poles. Our scientist has leveled up. We'll just increase his anomaly research speed. Borg, how you doing, dude? Surprisingly defendable chunk of space for our empire, unless someone gets to it first. I think we should be able to get to it ourselves. We do need another scientist. And we don't have enough unity for it. The Templars of Steel have begun a campaign to ban any example of military defeats in our history and faithful records. The Creed claims this information demoralizes those in military service and weakens public support. Our historians dismiss this notion and remind us that we don't learn history, we are doomed to repeat it. Ooh. I feel like military is not going to be our thing. But I really don't like this like -25 spiritualist. But I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. We found some Zro down here and a toxic terraforming candidate. Detailed survey of the planet reveals that although it's currently unsuitable to life due to noxious gases, it is capable of sustaining a hospitable atmosphere. We may be able to break the planet's toxins down into less lethal compounds, but we don't know how. But we ain't got a damn clue how. Get a starbase up and running here. I've almost got enough unity for this scientist. Vote for hubris. I lost. It's God's fault. Is that how negative spiritualism works? I think so. That tracks. We got some mining stations. I think we can probably take off that job. Our linguists are unable to understand the entirety of the alien language used on the old documents. However, they managed to translate the essential, which has given us a glimpse into the culture that they originated from.
Trace complete.
That was that big research project we just did. We translated alien murals on Juffle 5. Contains a staggering amount of data. Alien civilization that dominated this region of the galaxy 80 million years ago. Oh, incredible. A great research station there. And we can get our new scientist. What do we want? Leader experience gain, leader lifespan. I'm obviously going to take anyone who's a robot. Science is a mirror of the divine. Disabled gateway. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I'm going to let this guy just keep basically exploring outwards now, in the hopes that we can maybe find some new contacts. And also expand our reach. A moth civilization just straight into the stars. Volatile moats over here on Oshamar and another tropical world. I think I'm actually going to head there first. Actually, this is a huge tropical world over here. We need to start colonizing things. Oy. Okay, hold on here. Geothermal fraction. We got space torpedoes. Coil guns for kinetic weapons. What kind of weapons would a bunch of black market augment dealing apes use? I feel like space torpedoes might be the way to go. Red lasers. Oh, you could make an argument for that for sure. Yeah. Lasers, actually. You could make an argument for that. I think I'm going to pick up integrated cybernetics right now. Awesome.
The system has been cased.
That's a very difficult to do anomaly, so I think we're going to just skip that one for the moment. I'm going to go like this, this, and this with this guy. Is this a connection to another spiral galaxy? I think it is. Curious choice. In order to build a colony ship, I need consumer goods and I need food. And the only way I'm going to get that is by increasing these monthly trades. Or I guess I could just like buy a chunk of what I need. We have two type of gongs. One of them have power drills. So I'm obviously going to make those. One of our ape people have replaced their arms with giant drills.
Something's out there off grid.
A nice choke point to isolate ourselves in this arm. I mean, that's the dream, right? Bunch of really high level anomalies. Astral threads. Filaments of condensed space-time that result in dimensional planes colliding with one another.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Cool. I like that. An alpine world. This would be a very nice choke point. If it's got a planet here, a 25 size planet.
The system has been cased.
We better keep growing. The head of research has leveled up.
Could be a sweet data package here.
We've got a few more anomalies and stuff popping up here as well. A couple nice little areas. It looks like the Jimborban dust clouds are actually kind of... I could be wrong about this, but it looks like we're actually at the edge of the galaxy. Like there's no other way in down here.
We've data mined this system dry.
That's really interesting if so. All right, let's send in our first colonization. Feature creep. Bit lush.
We've constructed
Zeph style. Blender box. Bolin's toggle. Sprawl Vex. Bit lush. Let's go with Bit lush. We are losing Unity. I think because I have too many leaders. At the moment.
booting up a new colony.
The first Gonk colony of Bitlush. A great day for the DAE.
Data mined this system dry.
And we can have him explore out that way. This Alpine world is not super habitable. But I think it's okay. Brand new, or have I been too behind with Stellaris updates? I think Astral Threads came in with the update to all the weird like psychic stuff and the ability to like merge with the veil. Whoa, tier 7 anomaly.
The system is
Yeah, I'm also very behind right now though. So I feel your pain. We are going to keep pushing out this way as fast as we can. It's so weird that this section of the spiral is completely cut off from everything. I think you actually have to get into it from like over here. We're in a beautiful location if this is the case. What happens if I run out of Unity?
could be a sweet data package here.
Great question. Are there additional leaders we have that I could just get rid of? Not really, no. Scrapper operates private scavenging drones. A roamer for survey speeds. I think we'll get that. Build Unity buildings and focus your planets. Yeah, okay, true. But we don't have any room for Unity buildings. Perhaps there are things that we could get rid of. Our first encounter with alien life forms. I'm assuming it's going to be some sort of weird space life form. Let's create a population here. We actually have enough that I can clear out all of this. Yeah, we're going to be hurried up to figure out this Unity problem. I might actually have to fire a scientist. I think we're going to have to fire a scientist. Your determined exterminator just exterminated 2 powerful neighbors and took 2 primitive worlds? You have a very apt name, that determined exterminator. I love it. It's very fun to just like destroy the galaxy sometimes. What is costing Unity? All the leaders I have. That's basically it. Every time the leaders level up, it seems like they cost more Unity as well. You guys are Tithyanki. Well, we might as well go say hi. Are we evading? Do we need to evade? I guess so. We're gonna have to kill off a leader. This guy's got anomaly research speed 25%. This guy's got survey speed 10 and discovery chance 15. Goratrilis. I think I'm going to have to get rid of this guy. And then we'll just move that fleet back. Tomb World you started with is a Fallout Tomb World using the New Frontiers mod. Oh, cool. Yellow Tomb World with radiation legs. I love it. I'm like deep into Fallout right now. Gotten hard back into the Fallout from the new show. They hooked me.
More space for a mega block is available.
Still have unemployed populations. Ah, of course, because we just dug somebody out. What am I going to do about all these guys? That fleet of Corsairs is not good enough to take them on. Will these aliens perhaps just leave us alone?
These contacts aren't your standard users.
They might.
More space.
Habitable world survey. The Ta aliens. Where did we discover them to? In Gonkstar? Uh-oh. I don't see any aliens in here.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Oh, amazing. Archaeological site at Wasat is very, very good. We're going to keep growing. Motion emulators determine exterminator lore-wise. Genocidal robots that are fully aware and conscious of the pain that they cause. Oh, that's dark. That's very dark. I do like it, though. Now, how is it that I'm now creating such a high amount of Unity? I got rid of one guy that cost 5.5 and I went up in like 10 Unity points.
More space for a mega block is available.
42 years and 3 days. Close scan of a debris field around Algol down here has led to the discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time. It is counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. Oh yeah, let's keep an eye on that. Let that tick-tock clock. An archaeological team discovered an ancient religious site. Its existence considered a myth and was already forced to revise some of our old faith's historical records. The most surprising fact is that the uncovered historical artifacts have made it clear that the commune of Toil has shared iconography. It would prove that the commune is the original interpretation of our religion, a heavily debated topic of our faith. Oh, Oh, this would tank our monthly unity. What do our factions do? Because they have a bunch of things about them. The Fellowship of the Hammer is like quite loved right now. Pious polity, unhallowed flesh. They're upset about. They allowed the blacksmith funeral. We didn't rewrite history. They are not represented on the council. Okay, so they're all kind of the same, I suppose, outside of their buildings. The Sanctuary of Toil is the one that just gives like benefits to generic workers. I feel like the Amphitheater of the Mind and the Forge of the Fellowship are the two that I would prefer. We're going to bury this. Hide these secrets. And head into the dust clouds. Leader pool can only have a maximum of every leader, government, science, and naval. If you go over the limit, it will cost you. Oh. So because I have one character who is specifically a scientist. But I mean, I have multiple scientists here. Three of each. I see. I see. So if I was to get another official or a commander instead of a fourth scientist. But yeah, no, I need to have a scientist though doing this. So the reason I can't do it is because Harambe is a scientist. I understand now. Oh yeah, three of each. Oh yeah, so Harambe is a scientist, but Harambe can't lead a science ship. Huh. Dro Manifield has leveled up. Private Minds. Spark of Genius, only if they're a counselor. That'll give 2 additional mining jobs on our home planet, so I mean, we'll take it. Determined Exterminator, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Had to research 2 science ships, yeah. We made our president a scientist. Which, I mean, I'm sure is good for our tech, but probably bad for our ability to explore quickly. I think I should start also building up a bit of an army. Not that we like immediately need one, but you know, could just like handy to have on hand. Now, you're a tropical world. Let's build out to you first.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Nice little anomaly. We got space amoeba contact. Wondrous forms of spaceborne life. I guess because we like other aliens, we can learn to coexist. Amoeba pacification.
External uplink established.
3,000 physics. It's not crazy. Harambe, champion of the people or logistical understanding? Let's go with champion of the people. That sounds like the Harambe we all know and love.
New digs. Time to get comfortable.
Our new colony is set up. And we are investigating the weird heat blobs near our home planet. Bitlush, the colony of Bitlush. Nobody really governing here. What do we have? We have a reassembled ship shelter. Corporate culture site, holo theaters. What do we really need early? Probably nothing immediately. As we start moving people in. A ship in orbit around Wasat 3. The ship is not giving off heat signatures. A special project has been investigated. Probably. I like that there's like a fair bit of farmland here. There's also a lot of industrial district territory here. So some of my question is like, I could go like really hard into an industrial district, but maybe just a little farmland starting us off. You're going to survey this system, and then you're going to research that project when you're done, and then you're going to keep rolling out. We've researched for more leader pool size later. Yeah. What has you hooked on this game since release is the open-ended aspect of the lore in the game. Gives you an overview of the planet, what it looks like, what the general species is. The game doesn't show you exactly what it looks like. Yeah, I mean, you kind of get like your city design that you get to put on the planet, but it doesn't like pressure too much of the image into you. Have I ever played Stellaris before? Oh, yes. Many hours. I'm a few expansions behind right now. So there is like lots of tasty new stuff for me, which I'm enjoying. But yeah, I've played a quite a bit of Stellaris over the years. We're going to build an industrial section here because I need more mid-tier workers. We've got a precursor chain for the yacht on Atropapan the second. Which looks like it's in these dust clouds. It totally is. Yep. Our scientists think they inhabited this region of stars 6 million years ago based on the age of the artifacts. They called themselves the Yut and appear to have been large, flat anthropod analogs. An individual could reach the length of 100 meters as an adult and was apparently exceedingly rare for 2 or 3 Yut to travel aboard the same starship. Damn, look at this cool dust cloud effect. Level 10 signs of precursor activity. That's a hell of an anomaly. I mean, let's take the survey speed boost. That feels like the right choice. Name a character Alexa, play Bomb Track by Rage Against the Machine. I can name a character Alexa, or I can name a character Bomb Track. Bomb Track sounds like a pretty good name for our Minister of Defense. Sometimes spend hours just imagining what your homeworld cities and civs look like. Absolutely. I spend a lot of time just making factions. Like, not even necessarily getting to play as them, just making them. Because there's so much dreaming you can do about, like, what's going to happen to them. Floating through the dark Tithyanki are sacred and peaceful spaceborne life forms that roam from system to system.
External uplink established.
Placid Leviathans. I don't know, like, where they were. I do have a question on our tech. Our situation log, sorry. This is amoeba pacification is physics. 113 months for that. 113 for amoeba pacification. Yeah, I think I'm going to focus on the surveying first right now. because it kind of seems a little bit important.
This system's secrets are ours. Build job complete.
Name a planet, please. Oh, you want a planet named Alexa or Bomb Track? We do have Bitlush. Do you want it to say Alexa, play Bomb Track? Are you just hoping that you hear me say Alexa, play Bomb Track by Rage Against the Machine over and over again so that it triggers on somebody's Alexa? Like a space scar in the pulsar system? Yeah.
We've constructed something game-changing.
The pulsar looks really cool. It's in a set of dust clouds, right? The crew of the ship has been found dead. This is the ship up here in Wasat. They've been killed by some highly advanced brain parasite, which infested them and drove them mad. We were able to protect our own crew from being infected thanks to the science officer's findings. Phew. That could have been bad. I want this archaeological site. I'm a little bit worried about this path of expansion. Also, we need a bit of consumer goods, and we can send out another colony ship. To the temporarily named Quad Massive. Art of the newest DLC without exploring the other reality. It's not really that big for some peeps, but it's fun for you. Some systems, like the last system you found with the pulsar, has a scar, but can be more than only a scar. Oh, I see. Oh, the astral scars. Yeah. We have a couple of these, I think, around. Sotomia. We also have an astral scar up here, yeah. We could get into some astral scarring. Want the planet to be an event, and I want you to use TTS. Praise be the worm. Oh my god, if we can get brain worms. I hope so. All right, we got planetary unification. Food from farmers kind of seems like it's a bit important right now, considering we're having such food problems. Research subsidies, research capacity, scientist capacity +1. So this means scientists 3 out of 4. An archaeologist specialist. That's perfect. We'll send him up here and he can start exploring in this direction in the meantime. Until we actually lock down Wasset. Bomb track. Has leveled up slave pop or ship. I'll just upgrade those ship stuff. And Drothorn, the Minister of State. Pop growth speed and food from jobs. Or happiness. Let's get pop growth speed and food from jobs. That's a great deal. This is why you use headphones. Yep. 1,000 hours, like 100 more than me. Nice. This place has multiple super high level anomalies. This is going to be a very good location. Super excited for that.
We've constructed something game-changing. We've constructed something game-changing.
Game-changing. Move into Wasset. And this looks actually like another choke point over here. As we continue to grow, I'm a little surprised we haven't run into anybody yet. I know it's a big galaxy, but there's also a ton of factions. It does look like these Tithyanki have left here. So we should be safe to explore some more. There goes our colony ship. These guys have 3 workers. Hum, 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 hum. What am I really going to want here? Probably research labs. Or a temple. Actually, I think I might go with a temple starting off, just to make sure that we're like, keep that spiritualist going. Strength of the enemy in Algol. Oh, it's just a couple of space whales. Nothing too serious. Next colony, Adenak.
This system's secrets are ours.
A lot of big level anomalies around. Just gotta wait for that colony ship to drop. Adenak. Backwards Canada. I see. A desert world?
We got a fix on a point of interest.
An encounter in Guinam with the Kappa aliens. These are probably real aliens. I don't know where they are.
Build job complete.
But that is like our first view. There's another astral scar here as well. And another archaeological site. Ooh, buddy. All right, we're going to keep pushing that way then. Aliens, you said. You could up the UI scaling. You hard to see a lot of it. Yeah, we can do that. He says. He says. Can I increase the UI scale? Oh, there we go. You must restart the game for these changes. 1.5 seems kind of reasonable. I was actually thinking everything was looking like really small. All right, let's quick do that then. Let's see if 1.5 is too much or not enough. We're just right. Did somebody say aliens? DM phobia. Somebody said aliens. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Trog, also hello. How you doing, dude? Didn't want to be a nuisance. No, I was literally thinking about this earlier. So I don't mind screwing with it for a second. Okay, this is too big though. This is a little extra. Let's go to 1.3. We're on an SSD. It loads fast. It ain't no big deal. UI can be small like that. Yeah. Some of the, honestly, some of the few mods that I've really like enjoyed for Stellaris over the years have been mostly UI mods. Get the small UI if in multiplayer you want to see a lot more about what's going on. 1.5 way too big. This seems much more reasonable. This feels much more reasonable. I do feel like my resolution has gone all screwed up though. Like things don't look as crisp anymore. Get out of there, science ship! I hope he lived. Missing in action. Hunter space amoebas, 680. Spicy, spicy boys. All right, where's the best place for this guy to go? We have some nice trade value here in Algol. And of course, Atrapan has all this really good data. I mean, I have enough influence just to keep expanding, so why not? What's the race empire today? We are playing as the discount augment emporium. We are a criminal syndicate who is all about augmentation bazaars. We are trying to basically sell black market Augs to everybody else in the world. Not that we have met anybody yet. But we will. Oh, wow. They are right here with their space station. We actually need to... Yeah, sorry. I'm going to move immediately here. Like, I'm gonna cancel whatever you're doing right now. Can I cancel? I don't think I can. And I'm going to go straight out there and build that because I want that archaeological site, and this is a good choke point. Arctic world. This is also perfect because it's going to get us like just in line with some new friends. So we'll be able to start putting in some evil. Zolabar 4 has turned out to be a good terraforming candidate. Which one is Zolabar 4? Another toxic world. Okay, so there's actually 2 toxic worlds in our territory right now. That could be worth terraforming. Something for us to consider. Only mods for you that are mandatory are all the planetary diversity. All real space except the colorful galaxy. Better machine worlds and machine ships. I mean, new machine worlds and machine ships. I got good news for you. That's done in this DLC. Pacify them after the survey speed is done. Sounds pretty cyberpunk. We're very cyberpunk right now. Derelict starships befitting between a number of space stations across the system. A large military station near the system's star that seems to act like the outpost we build in systems we claim. We haven't been able to intercept considerable volumes of communication traffic, but accurate translations have proven elusive. Now, we are good at being secretive. It is one of our, like, bonuses as criminals. Our science ship is back up and running, though I am scared about these hunter amoebas. I think I'm going to send him up this way for now, so that I can send this guy down to these archaeological sites, because that's what he actually does best.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Ooh, a natural wormhole. A bunch of space amoebas. And a bunch of leviathans. But a wormhole here is incredible. This is the best choke point I could possibly get. So much so that I think I'm actually going to upgrade this immediately into a starport.
We've constructed something game-changing.
These guys are too scared to go in against these space amoebas because we have not pacified space amoebas because we're working on that survey speed. All right, if that's the case, why don't we start like exploring these people's space? A bottle archaeological site on Zolblar. Instead of using propulsion, we found a craft relying on solar sails. And I'm actually going to upgrade this archaeological dude. Because he's going to start excavating sites ASAP. ASAP. A lot more toxic terraforming candidates lately. Yeah, I mean, it's a good little bonus for us. We're back down to losing unity every month. An encounter in Rigor. We met with the Mem aliens. Zolabar's sub-zero climate is far from hospitable. The planet is not barren. There are creatures capable of sapience. A pre-sapient species on Zolabar. I don't really have enough influence to start like just grabbing random territory here. Our head of research has leveled up. A veteran level reached. Explorer. Survey range, survey speed, anomaly discovery chance. A scholar. Anomaly research speed, archaeological research speed, astral rift research speed. Planetary governor, sector governor effects on engineering research, all the research. And as a counselor, we can just get research speed +5. This guy is the head of research. So I feel like I'm going to make him a statistician. The Kappa aliens, we've got an image of them. They've become more confused, our linguists. They've had to reassess their previous working translations several times, finding out that they had ascribed to words were in fact extremely inaccurate. The whole outlook of the Kappa aliens is very different from our own. Very good, sirs.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Nice. Our first starbase is up. Now, I am tempted to make like a trade hub here. But I think we have to deal with the reality like this could be our first enemy. And I want to make sure we're prepared for them. Drop shield HP. Could drop disengagement chance. I am a little tempted just to put like a crew quarters here and move our entire fleet up so that they are docked like on our borders. Tiny UI is the most important mod. Keep upgrading so fast they're eating Unity faster than we can make. We might need to appease factions more if they give us more Unity. That's actually not a bad idea. Though it is hard to appease the factions other than like cybernetic augmentation. Which we're in the process of researching. I guess let's grab a gun battery here. And then I'm just trying to think, because a lot of our fleets... Where is the fleet planner? Not the fleet planner, the ship designer. Is it no more? Ship designer. Oh, they just put it in here. What I really want to know is like... Yeah, so lasers are bad against shields. And if we're going to go lasers... then I feel like a disruption field generator is a good idea. Exotic gases in Zolabar. Zolabar is looking like a very good system right now.
The system has been cased.
Nice. Okay, and then you can go and start doing archaeological digs.
Got a fresh hub.
Our new colony, Adenak, is up and running. I think we'll do the same thing here where we start with a temple. This also gives us unity. Everything else is just vibing. It's on the right path. Did they adjust the weapons again in one of the recent updates? Used to be mass missile corvettes in the beginning.
We've data mined this system drive.
I'm sure there's a couple of different things that they've added, but I'm not sure like to what extent.
Secrets are ours.
I love that I'm just like flying a science vessel into this guy's space. This is another spacefaring civilization over here. And we've encountered the new aliens. All right, so I do have to make a push into this choke point so that we don't lose it. The Kappa aliens are proving elusive. We've only managed to intercept small fragments of their communication. Our linguists are confident that they can decipher their communication. We just have to get a greater sample size. They are hostile against us. And we are worker unemployment here.
Build job complete.
Let's get them a little something, something. Y'all have that and that made. I mean, a trade hub isn't really going to do a lot for me. Yet. Being said, defense platforms is something I could absolutely start spending money on. Nice and early. I probably want to start building some ships. The Kappa aliens have sent a covert force to intercept one of our cargo vessels in the Jinam system, seizing the ship and escaping into the depths of space before we can mount a rescue party. How dare they? How double dog dare they? I think actually I need to do one less of those. I also need to do the right thing, which is corvettes. As right as you type the question, did they update the weapons in one of in the recent update? I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything kind of in the patch note updates about anything specific, but I'm sure there are lots of little like tweaks behind the scenes. Corvette missiles, Corvette spam has always been a thing.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
The Kappa aliens. Yeah, they're very aptly named, hey?
Council agenda ready.
Oh my god, we can finally survey the stars. Monthly unity is our biggest thing, so evolving society might be useful here. We could expand the council and get another counselor slot. Or progress towards powered exoskeletons. That improves our mining. I kind of feel like Unity is like really where we're struggling right now, so. Full on assault to the nearest sectors. What happened to the system that's red? Rigor? Just that the aliens are being hostile. Shoot first, ask questions later. They kidnapped our boys. That's what's happening. Damn, our stability sucks. But why is our stability so bad? Pop approval rating. I mean, come on. You got priests, you got farmers. What more could you really need? Is that not all we need as society? Okay, our new starbase is being worked on there, and we actually have enough to work on this starbase as well, so I'm gonna... Am I gonna do that? I actually need to push this choke point, so I don't think I'm going to do that right now. The mem aliens are obfuscating their information. But we're learning. We're learning. Luxury housing, always a good one. Yeah, true. Hydro imposter checks. Thank you, dudes. War is the only way. Tomos forever. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the agency. Pop approval. It's skewed from the faction list. Okay. Latest readings from Augs showed the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data. Pulsing stars or 200 unity.
New job in the situation log.
I mean, what am I gonna not take a situation log? Several stars in the galaxy have begun to pulsate oddly. Sultan? Oh, okay. We have to actually move up and find another pulsating star. Oh, that might be a little difficult. In the galactic system, my God, so much happening. More about the mysterious vessels are there. A spacefaring civilization. We already kind of knew that. And the Hammer Jubilee. The Fellowship of the Hammer, which is our most, like, approved faction at the moment. He says, incorrectly. The Choir of the Mind is beating them. Is about to begin. Countless practitioners will journey from their local forges to the Forge of the Fellowship in the capital. The event has caused countless logistical issues in the past, and often ends in outbursts of violence as the other fellowships eventually clash with practitioners of other creeds. There have been calls to end this practice from the other creeds and those living in the capital. I mean, this would help our unity. They are the smallest faction right now. But they're all, everybody else is happy that we canceled the Jubilee.
We've constructed something game-changing.
So we're going to hope for our best. Name an admiral when you get one. I think our admiral is technically named right now. Bomb track, yeah. Our Minister of State and 2 of our scientists are not named. The language of the new aliens contains millions of seemingly redundant sounds, but our linguists have narrowed down the aspects of the language and are compiling an abridged lexicon. Some nice successes there. What am I doing with this guy?
Constructed something game-changing.
All right, you need to get there.
This system's secrets are ours.
We'll keep exploring. 36 influence. Yikes. So I think these guys are probably up here.
We've data mined this system dry.
I mean, there's some nice territory in this area. Mem aliens appear eager to establish communication with us, sent us a large audio and visual transmission that appears to offer the key to translating their language. Kitty cats. Big lion-looking kitty cats. Pulsating stars, big boom. Take the Minister of State. Like to be first general? Oh, I don't think we have a first general. We don't even have an army. Technically. Ocean world. We might as well move up here because we can do the survey system and the research. And you guys are waiting on 17 influence. How is this dig going? We don't really know much about it. Infrastructure of a technological civilization. Massive urban areas linked by extensive transport networks. The planet seems totally abandoned. No signs of sentient life. The planet's core is more active than most, but there's no sign of a disastrous event or anything else. Are they robots, maybe? We have another astral star up here. We're receiving a transmission from the hierarchy of Sela. These are not one of my factions. We consider your species a grave menace to our kind, says the warmongering materialists. Unless you can demonstrate that you are no threat to us, our past attacks will be just the start of hostilities between our civilization. You walk the path of heresy, alien scum. News that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time is spreading like wildfire. Our citizens are fascinated by these beings, and the media is full of reports on their culture and society. A momentous occasion. How they beat us on that, I don't know. But one thing is for certain. I'm sending a spy. And I'm going to start putting crime on as many other planets as I possibly can. They have pushed right up to our borders. So, considering the likelihood of what is happening here, I think we're going to start creating a couple more of these corvettes as we begin our spy networks. Landing teams were sent down to the surface of Wasset C2 and captured our first close-range look at the deserted cities. Of the inhabitants, there is no trace. Some sort of mass migration or evacuation might have taken place. We're going to keep digging in there. They have closed our borders. We should also probably do closed borders. I cannot declare a rivalry with them.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Yet. We're getting a food boost, thankfully, on our farms. Xenolinguistics. A small amount of influence allowed renowned leaders to appear. First contact speed 20%. And interstellar recruitment office. Rare technology. I mean, I'm going to get that. Why not? If you want to start making companies at someone's planet, select their planet and you can see the corp. I actually can't select the planet is the problem. Because I don't have info on that. Like, if I had actually surveyed in this way instead of over this way, I probably could have, but we kind of went the wrong way. There's 25% survey speed. We did say we wanted lasers, so let's make sure we are at least prepared for this inevitable war that we have started. I really like the idea that I could just cripple these guys with just a ton of crime, though. The noises, a mixture of threatening booming noises and what sounds like grinding of metal on metal, contain unabated for several minutes. A howling noise that sent a chill through everyone had heard it. An envoy Zed Rider thought the noise had died down. They started up again louder than before. He turned to the gathered crowd of officers, some who are cowering behind their seats. It's hard to imagine a species making the noise we have picked up from the new aliens could be anything other than hostile. Naval officers already fear the worst and assume we will be at war with them, but calmer heads suggest we better off waiting and seeing. I mean, war preparation for 15 years would not be bad, considering the possibility of a war right now. But I think that these are kind aliens. I'm hoping. I don't think they are. I just saw their silhouette, and I think they are very not kind aliens. Rakaron VA is covered from head to toe in a web of electrical filaments. We got a nice little level up there. A new Big Gonket election is happening, and we have contact with the Urgalark High Kingdom. And new encounters. This is also not a faction I have created. They're authoritarian and pacifist. We could make friends with them. Elections for the new Big Gonket are in progress. A random candidate will be elected unless we spend unity. I don't have enough unity. I'm going to abstain. Good news. Harambe has been elected again. Our head of research has also gained another trait, picking up cartographer for terraforming speed, or expertise in industry. Chance for industry research options plus 25%. Yo, let's take that. That is excellent for us as the head of research. We're like engineering specialists. So Urgalark is over there. They're cutting off a lot of Scylla.
Someone's trying to connect.
I mean, this is all very good. Independence has been guaranteed by Urgalark. They will automatically come to our defense if we are attacked. Dudes. True homies. Can you believe that? These guys next to them are like, oh, we're totally going to go to war with these guys. And immediately Big Brother here over on the side is like, no, that's not happening. Non-aggression pact? Absolutely, dude. Sounds like a great deal for us.
This system's secrets are ours. We've data mined this system dry.
Oh, we really have to do this pulsating star, because actually the moment I discover these people, I'm going to get kicked out of this system. They are there. They're not here yet, though.
Build job complete.
Plus 40 unity, comet sighted. The classic event. Love it. Hostile empires you can't make companies in, only with friendly ones where you have a trade agreement. Oh. No, I don't think so. I don't think we can have trade agreements as criminal enterprises. It's different because we're a crime syndicate. Orange Quake, what's up, Tomb? Guaranteed independence from a strong empire. So good. Super nice. We've uncovered that Dro Manifold has deep ties to the Templars of Steel and has embezzled funds and reassigned projects towards the Creed's sphere of influence. The other Creeds are furious such a blatant abuse of power has happened on the current administration's watch and are demanding he be removed from power immediately. Yeah, okay.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
The Delta aliens no longer exist, so we can no longer contact them. And I don't have enough unity to get someone to finish this pulsating star project. That's a little frustrating. We have encountered what looks like mining drones. So we're going to go that way. No, don't engage them in combat, you idiot. Any chance I could put him on there? No. All right, well, at least we're back in our own territory, I suppose. I would have liked exploring out in this direction a little bit more, but we'll have to take what we can get. Oh, the silhouette for the oh, was it the other faction? Okay, so the silhouette for the other faction that got wiped out, the Delta aliens, was of the Cyclops, which I know I have a faction made called the Cyclopean Empire, who is just like a brutal slaver empire that grows really big in almost every game they're in. So I got pretty worried about that. The new aliens. We managed to decipher enough of their language to be known as the Authority of Aspenthon and open communication with them. The signals we picked up earlier truly did form their language. It's just simply unpalatable to our ears. We did not respond to the threats and the provocations, a response which surely would have set us on a poor start with them. Man, I am just getting only factions that I have not created. I find this so bizarre. Minions of the wise Primarch Putrican Rust Snorter, authoritarian and materialist. Where are they? Okay, that's them up here. It does look like somehow they have taken this space despite there not being a starbase in here. Oh, I guess now there is a starbase in here. Do I have enough for the scientist? I do. Anomaly discovery chance, cybernetics, research speed, research speed. I would go with research speed. And we can also give them research speed. Why not? So they can study that pulsar until we get kicked out of that territory. Hopefully we do not get kicked out of that territory, but you never know what's going to happen. We are going to have to set up a spy in here. So let's do that right away. And I guess we might as well set up a spy over here as well, seeing as our envoys aren't really doing anything else. And we now officially have the edges of our territory. The crew's arrival to Sulatan, we were able to confirm the sensors were indeed malfunctioning. Not only was the initial estimates of the star's energy grossly understated, but Bash Override seems to have learned from past mistakes. He gets the perfectionist trait, giving him an additional 10% anomaly discovery chance. Dude, this guy is born for discovering anomalies. The faithful have unveiled the secrets of cybernetics for all. However, today marks the commencement of our journey as we must now wholeheartedly embrace the divine fusion. We can now take the cybernetic tradition. These powered exoskeletons we can get via a thing here. Well, we can get 25% of the tech at least. I think we'll get some Strikecraft. Any tips for someone getting into the game but struggles to keep their attention on it? Yeah, I mean, I think leaning into the roleplay aspect is really like deciding what your faction is and making the choices that don't seem like they're necessarily the best, but that are interesting very specifically for like your type of species. is probably the best advice I can give. I think I'm going to want to trade node here in Yildan, but I have yet to decide. Smaller map is also very good, yeah. Or also decreased tech cost. I really like playing on small maps with super fast tech because you can actually get through like an entire campaign in like one sitting or 2 sittings, depending on how long you're playing for. Down on our city full of missing people, the investigation has made a breakthrough. Large shield doors leading to a deep tunnel network stand as proof that the entire species started to move underground at some point, and the entire planet was gripped by a sudden ice age. We are now investigating the tunnels. The tunnels. This dude up here. Can you just like explore? I can't survey somebody else's territory, but I can just keep exploring it. And I do have enough to build my starbase here now on Atropotapan. And where is this science ship? Wasset? No. Oh, they're still MIA. Yikes. Yikes. These guys have built a 5,000 fleet. 5,000 strength fleet. Oof. Guess we'll see what we can do here. What do we have here? We have a bunch of population, a bunch of workers who have nothing to do. This place looks like it's a good mining planet, if we can clear out all the bits and pieces. I suppose it's going to have to be. Good thing we're guaranteed. I know, right? I was not expecting a fleet of that size. We got more aliens. But I can't start investigating them yet. Rise of the Manifesti. Protests are spreading up across Gonkar. Large and colorful assemblies have gathered in support of a singularly frivolous issue, from the right to hold public dances inside financial institutions to which colors should be painted onto our defense platforms. The protests are not violent, but they are noisy. Some of the civic services on Gonkar have been placed under strain of disruption. The same cannot be said for the general public, however, who, rather than being inconvenienced, seem instead to be enjoying the quirky demonstrations. Happiness plus 20%, but specialist pop minus 30.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Manifesti vibes, 0 of 3. Kidoki.
Build job complete.
Protests on Gonkar have ceased almost as suddenly as they began. Rumors about the origins abound, but many whispers speak of a group called the Manifesti. The enigmatic collective seems to be responsible for a number of provocative art projects every year. The subject matter's every bit as spurious as the issues we're seeing protested. Let them have their fun. Who am I to stomp on art? A planet. A planet means a branch office. This is good. The fact that I can't grow any further than this means I can start focusing on branch offices really soon. I mean, theoretically, I could start working on them right now, but baby steps. The Choir of the Mind's leader, the Grand Choir Master, has been publicly outspoken about our faithful's lack of focus on research funding. It's a ploy to ensure more funding is going to be given. Giving into the demands could be viewed as giving the Choir of the Mind preferential treatment. Should we improve their funding? Monthly Unity 10%. Research speed 5%. I wouldn't mind actual additional research. Energy credits -10. You know what? I'm going to greatly improve funding.
We've constructed something.
They're one of the groups that I'm like kind of interested in getting better. This is my archaeologist. I guess we'll make him a politician. And then this guy's just going to keep exploring for right now. Till I at least understand the edges of their empire. Yeah, see, I can put a criminal branch office there on Sela. Ah, excellent. Our head of research is back. So I think what I'll have him do is actually just start working on research anomalies. As he seems like he would be uniquely well set up to do that. Dude's managed to get up to 6,000 troops. I don't like it. A subversive dialect has taken root within our art centers. Another project penned by the Manifesti. Uslerp speak. All words relating to our economy have been replaced with expressive grunts. More worrying, its many and colorful insults all seem to derive from the names of prominent military figures. This has drawn formal complaints about the individuals' families. I don't love the idea of our economy being expressed in grunts. But also we're criminals. I'm willing to let it slide.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Good stuff, good stuff. Honestly, I think we have a very nice little chunk of space. The Manifesti have unveiled the most public exhibition to date, a new and extremely popular interactive experience on Gonkar. Invites visitors to manipulate reflections and images of themselves and create distorted collages of political figures, some from other galactic empires. Uh-oh. Critics herald these pieces as casting a necessary and harsh light upon our sense of self. The exhibition has also inspired a number of other satirical works on domestic issues and on pan-species relations. Debate amongst our social researchers is lively. More conservative voices urge caution. Monthly society, or a diplomatic disaster waiting to happen. I'm going to shut them down. What I cannot afford right now is a diplomatic disaster. That sounded like someone was about to go to war with me. Space TikTok. One of the many moons circling Saumina has a terminal orbit. It is soon going to collide with a gas giant. The event has been millions of years in the making and is a starting coincidence that the impact is fated to occur just after a visit by one of our ships. Observe moon impact. Well, we might as well do that first. Our efforts to apprehend members of the Manifesti have proved difficult, but have now yielded results. Once the slew of sympathetic pretenders could be sorted from the actual instigators, all Manifesti activities stopped. A great deal of public scrutiny is coming to bear on our attitudes towards censorship, not least because this movement had been encouraged such liberal thinking. There's been a marked decline in vandalism and other civil distractions. It's the end of that nonsense. Establishing a branch office will cost us 1,000 credits, will generate 24 credits, and hopefully will cause crime. Now, what can I build here on our enemies' planets? Everything adds crime. Trade value, crime. Food, consumer goods, technology. Augmentations. But less crime. That's curious. A pirate free haven, a smuggler's port. This adds much crime. That's probably what I'm going to put in. Amenities, mining. I think a smuggler's port. Branch office value, merchant jobs, 50 crime. I want to start screwing with their planets as quickly as I can. Did this guy actually build a planet here? He did too. Sneaky, sneaky. They do have a reason to go to war with us now. It's probably not the best thing in the world for me, but, you know. What are you gonna do? I guess we'll start exploring down this way. One of your planets has very high unrest. Oh yeah, we've been sleeping on some of our planets here. We also need housing here. We also need amenities. We need worker jobs. You also have worker unemployment. Yeah, it's doing like okay. Just needs a little attention. Planet U Slurp. Stability -10 to society research +20 will expire in 24 days. I think I'm actually just going to build a second city district here as well. Get those clerk jobs. Get our trade value up and running.
Trace complete. We got him.
We recorded the collision between the planet and the moon, gaining a bunch of physics research. Love it. Was it Oglopus had like a toxic planet? I feel like I can't remember why I rushed out here so badly. Though I suppose it's not the end of the world. We've proven beyond a doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from the dominant species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. If we can harness their ambition, these renowned leaders may be willing to join our cause. Renowned leaders can now contact us because we've encountered xenolinguistics. Interstellar recruitment as well. Now. What is my fleet command limit? 20. I'm very concerned about these guys. They're just like quite large. Unity on a fast decline because we can't keep up in Unity demand. It'll start coming together. Archaeological site. Thousands of years ago, the planet's average temperature dropped precipitously and most sunlight was blotted out by the clouds. To cope with the freezing climate, everybody ran to the planet's core. Unable to maintain their burrowing population, a cryotorpor project was initiated. It would automatically awaken once the instruments detected a stable climate again. The planet did warm up, but the process was extremely sudden, decalibrating the hibernation pods and incinerating the sleepers. All that remains are millions of pods filled with charred bones sitting in silent rows in the dark. Hostile environment adaptation. Damn, dude. That's a bit dark. That's a bit dork. Ah, the temporal prism. The temporal fluctuations in the Nashira system have revealed something remarkable. A massive prism floating in space. Rather than light, the prism refracts time. The crew reports experiencing time at different rates. Scans indicate that some have aged rapidly while others are days or years younger than they should be. Well, that rules. Just an extra little physics boost. We've been cut off here now. Officially. We've drawn the line in the sand. Clear evidence of a massive space battle at Nashira 1. Wreck ships in poor conditions. We could do mount a graveyard expedition. I mean, I don't see why not. How big is our fleet? 900. I could probably kill off these Hunter Space Amoebas. That's going to cap out our army. So I'd like to build a few more defense platforms. If that's the case. Team under Ark and Land has finished their expedition on Nashira and the Graveyard expeditions. The wrecked starships on the surface are too badly damaged to recover any useful tech. We could gain valuable engineering insight if we analyze the way that they were designed, though. Oh, brilliant. This is some pretty good stuff here. I think I have some trade points here, but not really anywhere else. I'm thinking about putting a little trade hub in Yillidan. Being said, I can't really have a lot more star bases, but this is also like the next choke point, so it does make a decent location. Other flip being that there is 6 trade value down here, though, which is worth even more. An embassy? I'll take that. These guys are so ahead of us. They are ahead of us in 10 tech. Good grief. We are behind in technology. We are dizzyingly behind. Okay, we need unity buildings. Corpocultural sites give us unity. And that's basically it. Produces 1 unity for each ascension perk we've also taken. Turns consumer goods into unity. Pop amenities usage reduction. Edict fund. Pop reduction. Governing ethics. I mean, I'm going to have to. We have a lot of crime going on here right now. An Aug Bazaar would also give unity, among other things. Maybe not a bad idea. And these guys just need basic jobs. Unfortunately, I can't clear out any of those positions yet. Let's give them a city district because they also have no housing. I guess we're just going to start with that. Looks like we can upgrade the planetary administration there now as well. Nice. Big Gonket Harambe has leveled up. I mean, you're the ruler, right? So I guess giving you that research speed is probably the way to go.
The system has been cased.
I'm glad we're growing and exploring. Oh, this is cool. Explore, survey, investigate anomalies. Hunter space amoebas, continental worlds. There must be something in here if he hasn't gone into that giant black hole in the middle of his territory. Low stability. 17 stability. I don't know if luxury goods is really going to help you here. Overcrowding, resources from jobs, pop approval. Kind of just got to wait for these to get built. Our branch office is up and running here. He does have a lot of research labs. It would probably be wise for me to get branch offices everywhere that I can. Though that being said, I also need to finish expanding the empire this little bit. So I'm not sure what's really priority on that. These guys can move down here and start taking out Hunter Space Amoebas. He says with 1 month left before we pacify them. We found a singing planet. Is this in our system? Oh, amazing. Magnetic waves cause it to sing, giving us +3 unity. Incredible. Black hole unclaimed. I have a sneaking suspicion it's a dimensional horror. Yeah, me too. That's why I want to go in there. Amoebas are pacified. Space amoeba fleets are rendered non-hostile. Love to see it, my dudes. This guy is excavating. You are doing nothing, which means you can come back down here now. Maybe I do need that army to actually fly out there. As we continue to grow. There's always a few different things that can lurk there, yeah. Shockingly, nothing suspicious. There's dark matter up there. Let's upgrade that planetary administration. You guys have an agriculture district coming in. How do I get your stability up? I mean, we could go with like luxury residences or hollow theaters. Hollow theaters feels like it's probably a smarter job. A surface expedition has reported back astounding findings of this planet. It has major multiple cities, all abandoned but in good shape considering their age. Infrastructure and urban planning of each city is remarkably structured and harmonious, indicating highly cohesive civilization driven by centralized collective ideas, perhaps even a just-alt consciousness. The species it built all seems to have been small fungoids with a very low state of technological advancements. Where they all went, we do not know. I love that we just keep finding like people that were like, we don't know what happened to them. We do know they're all dead, but we're not sure why. Hollow theaters, they'd better be. If they were solid, no one could attend. Ay, ay, ay. What am I gonna do with yous? All right, that research station is done. Gonkar with specialists and no job. Chili Joel, thank you so much, dude, for 37 months. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the Discount Augment Emporium for all your good augmented needs. Mining stations? Ceramo metal armor. I feel like Ceramo metal armor.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I have created... hangar bays, which I'd like to build in both these places. Also like to make sure that we have a few more defensive platforms here. How are we doing on actual strength? 2.3. Okay, it's not bad. She got room to get bigger. Unity and amenities. It's just that my population hates me. Do I want to decrease crime on these planets? Ah, I didn't realize this. The Aug Bazaars also give amenities. So I think that they are actually still the best thing for us to build there. That being said, this guy needs an industrial district. Finally have +9 to Unity, was so short-lived and dropped to +6. It's, you know, it's a bit of an up and down. All right, can we explore this system? And then that system? And then, like, maybe some of these anomalies?
Build job complete.
Additional buildings. Additional buildings. Unemployed pops. Yeah, cool. Okay, so the Hunter Space Amoebas are not hostile to us anymore. And we have a Savannah world here, which is excellent. Excellent news. All we need to do is gobble up these last, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. And then it's branch offices all the way down, baby. How big is our fleet? 1,000 points. Oh my god, all of his fleets are 40 strong. His naval capacity is so huge compared to mine. Like, should I just keep putting crime on all of his planets? Should I be prioritizing this over my own growth?
Build job complete.
Bit of a debate.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Could be some sweet data packages. Turtles all the way down.
This system's secrets are ours.
Isn't that the name of, like, Hank Green's brother's book? Our last stand world if all hell breaks loose. It's gonna provoke him to attack. I mean, if he gets attacked, if he attacks me, he gets attacked by this bigger empire next to him too. We found a shipwreck, appears to be the result of unexpected solar storms. Cargo hold contains a notable amount of minerals. Displease the authority of Aspenthon. Oh, these guys. Oh, I would rather please them and also get influence. That's a way better deal for us. I do have a question. We have a lot of spy stuff built up. Can we start doing some spy stuff? At all costs. It all costs influence as well, so the answer to that is no. Further studies of the system have given rise to more questions than answers. Thousands of year-old structures constructed at the same time, perhaps as brief as a single century. Widely separated intervals, oddly punctuated development of the society seems to show no appreciable change in population size. More questions than we have answers. John Green, yes, yeah. Conspiracy theory book, but it comes from Terry Pratchett in one of his books. I guess the original one. Gonks, we have received word of our downed supply ship cargo. We would like to extend our gratitude for taking the time to recover it. 100 influence, fantastic. 1 favor. And they like us 50 points more. They are overwhelming in fleet power, overwhelming in economy, and superior in technology. I could almost use a favor to force an envoy, to force an embassy. I could just improve relations instead of spying on them. And that might be wise considering we have discovered how strong they are. Thankfully, we have these super homies over here.
Time for some new chrome.
I think we got surrounded by like 2 advanced empires. We've got blue lasers. Let's grab some research station output, because we do have a lot of research stations. Moon project. We have a special project down here. We might as well crank that soldier boy right away. I think I'm going to use some of their influence to put a branch office up here. But what I'm going to try to do is absorb like a little bit of research labs. What's the deal with these guys? What are they good at? Materialist and authoritarian. Relentless industrialists. Significantly increasing alloy at the cost of reduced pop growth, and gradually turning planets into tomb worlds. Oh, that rules. I've never seen that one. Okay, they're really good at building. And I guess making alloys. So like a wrecking yard might be good. Stolen vessels, prize ships brought in by pirates are broken into scrap here. Valuable components and alloys are carefully salvaged. I don't really have an alloy problem is my biggest issue. Part of this is like, what gives me value out of this versus what gives them value. I think the off-world implant hub is maybe the way to do it. That's kind of our thing, right? These guys are sort of our allies. We are the discount Aug market. We should probably be putting discount Augs in all of these empires. Steal Unity if you can. We're doing pretty good on Unity. We're up 21 Unity. Underground Origin, I guess Tomb Worlds don't really matter as much since you're not going to be making much food on them anyway. Yeah, true. All right, what are these guys doing? We have another possible Casus Belli happening because of our crime. Task complete, we got him, it said. But it didn't tell me what the task we completed was. I think I would like a little extra naval capacity, seeing as our fleet capacity goes up to 40 now. We also could now pick cybernetics. This discovery tree is going slow. I'm actually going to jump over to cybernetics right away because this is really important for us. Throughout history, our misguided attempts to augment our flesh have irreparably lacerated numerous divine vessels, leading to conflicting interpretations of the divine fusion among different creeds. As technology finally enables full Augs, the holy leaders of our faith, the Technophants, have convened a conclave. Its purpose is to establish the core principles of our church, merging the individual creeds into a unified dogma. The Conclave of Fusion. It's a council event? No, I think we just unlocked cybernetic advantage. Whoa. Pops to receive holy implants next month, 0. Church funded, active. The faithful will complete their journey towards the perfect fusion of flesh and machine. Research engineering -20, monthly unity -20. Barf. Oh, we have 2 different groups of aliens we also have to like make contact with. Which probably would not be the worst ideas. You're an envoy currently in the Ugalgark High Kingdom. Let's move you. Could have been a bit better. Did not miss the first round. Still not a chance. You're slower. It's a situation that's happening even on an outlier. So it just happens constantly. Okay. Oh, a communique from the Merovingian Interplanetary Combine of honor-bound warriors. I mean, they're xenophiles. I don't see why we couldn't get along with these guys. Given your fascinating form, which martial techniques do your warriors employ? We salute you. And the Prosnakan Alliance. Again, none of these are my factions. I wonder, did I accidentally turn all of them off at the beginning of the campaign? Maybe I should have, like, forced them into load. What are you guys? Xenophiles, militarist, and materialist. Can I see where you are on the map? Oh, yeah, down here. Interesting.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
And the Union of Abdera. Egalitarian militarists, democratic crusaders. We'll be hesitant with them. Merovingian Interplanetary Combine. Interesting. They look like they're like technological, but they're plants. Plant people. This is a mess over here. This looks like it was a massive fracture of like multiple organizations. Getting crowded in the arm, yeah. Minister of Defense Bomb Track is leveled up. He does lead our fleet. I'm going to make him an admiral. And Drothorm, the Minister of State. Diplomatic weight, monthly cohesion. Representation in federations and galactic communities. Specialist pops, industrialists. What is he currently? He's a fertility preacher and principled. Trust growth or pop upkeep and trade value. I have to give you trade value. We're a megacorp. The Union of Abdera has closed its borders. 2 can play that game.
Build job complete.
And to play it I shall. Okay, we got a little room here. We do have some like ugly deficits. I wonder about the corpo culture. We should put an Aug Bazaar in here at the very least, as we start learning about other aliens. Trade routes in your border, make sure they're all going to your capital. I think they all are right now. Trade routes. Yeah, seeing as we don't really have a lot at the moment. These guys can't even set trade routes until they're upgraded. Event. Lysator Singh, renowned paragon. Facial recognition scans identify the individual as Lysator Singh, a wanted pirate. Smiling slyly, he offers a polite nod. I am Captain Lysator. I come to you with an offer. I command 3 ships and a ragtag crew of outcasts. Until now, we've worked independently. That said, times are changing and we're ready to join a larger enterprise. If you grant us full pardons for our so-called crimes and a safe haven within your borders, we will work for you. I mean, we're criminals. A guerrilla tactician. Ooh, big cloaking strength bonuses. A material liberator. 6 energy credits for every ship destroyed. A trickster. So he's good at disengaging. But we have reduced armor and shields. Disengagement opportunities +2. I love this. He's literally like a hit and run in the back. He cost me 8 unity to keep, though. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? Actually, first of all, your crew is tired of living life on the run. We seek a safe harbor. Your empire seems open enough to allow a collection of outcasts into your rank. Freebooting has cost us much. We're not looking to settle down, but a patron of your caliber could take a certain load off. Tell me about your crew. Escaped slaves, bounty hunters, soldiers of fortune, even the odd chef. All corners of the galaxy, they answer the call of liberty and adventure. Over the years, they've grown into a family. You welcome anyone as long as they follow your order and don't try to eat any of the others. What need do we have for a pirate? I prefer to think of myself as a privateer. My skills lie in finding opportunities, when to strike, when to retreat, what bait to dangle in front of a foe. We hit hard and where it hurts, and make off with the loot before anyone realizes what happened. We're down to 46 unity, so we need to fix it fast if we recruit them. Yeah. It'd drop pretty quickly. No other reason than the word of a scoundrel. If that's not enough, fear thee well. Guys, how do I not take a pirate into my pirate crew? Like, it kind of seems like this has to go ahead. The Scotsman fly back from... Why did the Scotsman fly straight back after trying to go to holiday in Florida? Disneyland? Disneyland? I feel like that's a bit of a stretch of one. Caracas, hello. Good morning. 3 pirate ships are also added to our empire. Yeah, I mean, I have to take him. Gotta take him. His fleet is so bad. It's just a bunch of corvettes. Can we merge these fleets? Mercenary enclaves. Merch.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I am going to put him in charge of my entire army. And we might as well start upgrading our fleet. So we have an idle leader. Bomb track the Minister of Defense. I don't really know I can do anything else with him. I guess, actually, I could probably put him in charge of a planet? Technically true. technically correct. The best kind of correct. Okay.
This system's secrets are ours.
And I guess that's just cruising. Bash override. Our anomaly research guy. I guess we'll give you logistical understanding. What is he doing?
Build job complete.
Just vibing. I'm gonna let him auto explore. We are gonna have to figure out the Unity problem. And I think it's gonna have to be with the Corpo site. We got the Ceramo metal armor. I want to pick up those powered exoskeletons, but I feel like I want to do that via the government screen. So let's grab planetary build speed right now. Florida is a swamp. Yo ho, weigh anchor and set sail, you say? As a Scotsman, I feel ashamed for you. Scottish, can you explain the joke to me? Because I'm not sure I get Disneyland as a swamp. Nayland? Is it like, this is no land? I'm going to need this pun explained to me. Might give you more options as it goes through the stages, but I'm assuming you haven't seen these type of progressing situations. Union of Abadira has declared a rivalry on the hierarchy of Sela. And it looks like our intel just ticked over big time. Ooh, armed privateers. There's so many things we need to do. This is fairly cheap. I would like to launch this and just gather some intel on them right now. Knowing what their entire borders are and where all their armies are. So they've got a maximum. It does look like they are about 5,000, 5 to 6,000 in strength. And we have a starbase at 3.6. And then a 2.1 on our fleet. So it's not terrible. We could insult them. As a potential option. A recent breakthrough shone some light on the vanished city builders of Genome Va. The fungal species had a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hatch in mass almost simultaneously across the whole planet and grow up as part of a linked hive mind. Oh, this explains a lot. In the course of their 100-year-long life cycle, they spread out and reclaimed the cities built by previous dead generations. When nearing the next death rebirth, they heed species-wide biological clarion call and give birth to a pod buried under the ground. After a while, the pod hatches and a cycle begins anew. Can we find that pod? Can we get some mushroom people? I would not say no to some mushroom people. Okay, the Union of Abdera has also declared us a rival. I'm happy to do that for the bonuses. A lot of other people closing their borders to us. Are they in some sort of combine or something here? It doesn't really look like it. Urgalax want to form a defensive pact with us. Yes. They are overwhelming in all ways to me. They will truly be our greatest allies. Something tells me I'm going to end up getting like subjugated by them. Another toxic terraforming candidate. Okay, that's 3 toxic terraforming candidates in our territory. We have another hostile faction somewhere in the distance. I'm getting a bit worried about this upcoming unity crisis.
We've data mined this system dry.
Because I can't buy unity. Espionage event is happening. Completed their information gathering and have sent a dossier. Gaining us 5 intel, but dropping the infiltration by 5. Is that it? Trivial encryption. All right, I'm going to wait until we finish. Because I don't have a lot more star bases. We have like 3 star bases left to build. Really hoping this comes in clutch here for me. Here comes the unity crisis. You need assets for your cell to boost your success. Yes, yeah. It's just that everything costs influence right now, and I just want to save up the last bit of influence to finish this. Perseus is a peculiar gas giant. The planet should have a planetary ring, yet it doesn't. The planet's surrounded by shepherd moons, all rich in minerals and accumulating more every year. Huge mineral planets down here. Stability minus 20, governing ethics attraction minus 100. An armored clamshell? It's a great name for a planet. I think I have to fire the scientist. It's kind of the only way I see around this. If I want to save my unity production. The assembly of Beerus, more materialist militants. Man, we are getting bad luck on some of these groups.
This system's secrets are ours.
Some tough luck. Fire him straight out of a cannon. That is correct. Launch agenda. Monthly unity. Plus 10%. Now. I would like to work on the Flesh is Weak to get those free exoskeletons. Damn, we have created a lot of crime on these planets. 20% basically on each of them. Forming the conclave of Technofence was arduous, with each of the most important creeds demanding representation. After some deliberation, they were all invited. The conclave now approaches the divine task with fiery conviction. The first decree demands increased ties or mandated community service from the general population. Extra funds. Or research from jobs. Man, we're going to kill our engineering. Hello, Mona. Well, it's nice of you to visit. We have a little kitty cat visitor. coming in to say hello. Someone who's not wanted to be on stream lately. Maybe she's changing her mind. Maybe she misses the spotlight. We have a lot of energy credits, so putting some extra funds in here is pretty easy to do. That would also help our monthly unity, which I'm seeing was the other problem. What are you grilling about? Did you hear something, Mona? She only growls when she like hears somebody in the staircase. Did you guys? I don't know if you guys could hear that meow, that growl. It was pretty loud. Oxy, dude, thank you for 4 months. Woohoo! Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I'm gonna see if I can pick up this Mona here. See if I can get her to say hi. You want to say hi to everybody, Mona? Say hi to everybody. Yeah. Hello. Hello, Big Mo. How are you doing today? Mona's been very excited because the weather has finally gotten nice enough that we can open the door. She can feel the wind in her fur. Been very happy to get some outside, as have I been. Getting a little bit of sun where I can. Hey, Mona. Hey, Mona Bona. What a ball of floof. What a little angel. Have I seen that shotgun roulette game? Yes, I totally have. It looks very foolish.
Build job complete. Someone's trying
Also,
to connect.
kind of fun though. A migration treaty proposal. The Gonkish people should not be prisoners in the discount augment empire, and neither should our own people be limited to inhabit our territory. I see no reason not to take that. Other than it's going to cost me probably a bunch of influence. Oh, wow. That defensive pact is 1 full influence. Also, closing borders costs influence? I did not realize that. Did not realize that. Fun game to stream for like $2.99. That's all it costs. That's pretty good. 312 finally dropped. Time for the Cybermen to upgrade the universe. Get out there. Get Augen. This is hilarious. I've just realized because we haven't been mapping the stars. I don't know why this got canceled. I guess because we ran out of Unity, this got canceled. But we've had nothing going here. Foolish, 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 foolish. Fortify the border. Yeah, it's not the worst. I have enough that I could turn on education and recycling. I think I'm going to do an information quarantine because our stability has traditionally been like pretty bad. And it feels like it could probably use a bit of a boost. Being an isolationist is painful. Certainly can be. We got one more starbase left to build. Only one more. Grab that extra energy. What's your government standing? Are you expansionist? We are mercantile. All about trade value, right? I might want to change to like defensive wars. Negotiated synergies. Oh, interesting. Subjugation war terms. Hostile takeovers. This I probably don't need as a militarized economy. We're gonna go mixed. Everything else looks good. We also need to like stop buying food for no good reason.
External uplink established.
We finished first contact with the drones. Yeah, let's do drone study here. Actually, I'm not really in a rush to do drone study. The drones aren't anywhere near our territory. Speculative, psychological, and sociological investigation of the fungoid species culture gave a discerning answer to the mystery of their disappearance. At some point, the species as a whole started to question their perpetual and seemingly pointless life cycle. A seed of nihilism grew in the entire population, culminating in a final act of defiance against their own survival instinct. Once planted, perhaps even by a single being, this kernel of doubt spread with terrifying speed, until they decided in unison that the last crop of birth pods should not be planted. They should be burned. Ancient refineries. Well, I'm enjoying all these archaeological digs, though I thought we would probably get some precursors. Is this a research station that just produces minor artifacts? I've never seen that before. Down in Omnishar, our main fleet has examined an antenna-like structure and found a cavernous vault that, when pried open, was the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. It seems they never reached for the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. Thousands and thousands of black boxes that have determined to be data storage devices.
New job. Situation log.
Well, let's research that before we go any further. Our science vessel up here is kind of like done its job. He says, now that we have a ton of unity and we can rehire a leader. I wish when you fired a leader, it just went back into the pool, like that you didn't have to just like completely lose him. It'd be nice, you know? We're gonna pump this guy up a little bit. Spark of Genius is not bad. Nor is Private Minds. Right now, I'm just going to give him that. And I am going to put him on Explore. I guess. I didn't realize we can actually explore this wormhole now that we've pacified the space amoebas. So we're going to set up shop there. Mercantile are beneficial for open borders and good relationships. Closed borders cost me. Ah, that's why. Okay. The Vault is a tome for hopeful immortals. Huge blocks of ternary code found in the databanks are neural images, digitized brain scans. Doubtless the aliens concluded that their only shot at any kind of survival befell the planet. They did not have the means to resurrect themselves, but blanked on the possibility that someone else would have those means. Oh my god. Once we get cloning, we can make them.
Build job complete.
I think. I'd really like to get this trade point. Prosnak and Urgalak are rivals. Urgalak's really running into some trouble. Dro Flatline, our archaeologist. We are going to give you Scholar, archaeological logical excavation speed. That is what you do best, homie. And is what you will continue to do. The flesh is weak. Sarek, how you doing, dude? One in the Empire above us, but we were too late. We do have a lot of these, like, astral scars. How do I study those? A mysterious alien somehow in Gonkstar, it's now saying. I don't think that's right, but hail the Omnisaya. Hail the black market Augs systems. Now, mining subsidies, mineral purification plants. This would be good for our mining planet. This would just be good for mining in general. Nebula refineries as well we could set up. If I put a starport here, I could grab everything within 2. And I could probably absorb the dust clouds. I think that actually makes for a good trade hub. Natural wormhole in YOLO. Ah, I see. Okay, this is the trade ships. Are these aliens? Chances for space pirates to appear? Pretty low, I think. Our trade protection is like perfect everywhere. Or certainly at least seems to be. I think Yillidan is the other. I have space for 5 of these, so I think I'm going to put the other one right here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. To me, that makes the most sense. Ancient refinery. Archaeo studies. Exotic gases from jobs, rare crystals from jobs, volatile motes. Whoa. This produces all rare resources, or the 3 basic rare resources, I should say, and just costs minerals. Yeah, this is a really good technology. Holy moly. Once you get terraforming, it'll be so nice to have all the planets around. Yeah, there's a lot of really good terraformable planets that I probably should be putting a bit of focus on, but I actually would like to know. You are volcanoes and kelp. You are all dense jungles blocking the mines. Okay, I'm actually going to take jungle clearing. And these are the Carabineers. So these guys just come in, trade with us, pop out. We got room for another spy somewhere. Let's just throw him in there, I think. I think we just toss him in there. The deck plating appears to be metal, but most surfaces are covered in carved woods. powering up a ship's computer, we found a data file with an old-fashioned seafarer's song, a space shanty. So what is this one? The wreckage of an archaic spaceship of unusual design. Instead of using propulsion similar to the modern ship, this relied on the large sails. Oh my god, we found a giant space pirate ship. And that's what we're archaeological digging. Conclave of Fusion continues.
The system has been cased.
This guy I am struggling to keep. Yeah, he's got precinct houses here as well. I need his system to be bigger if I want to move in there. The Authority of Aspinon has attacked the Assembly of Beerus to our north. Not a huge issue for us. Potentially beneficial. I'm kind of hoping we can get to the point where we just start making like mercenary armies to sell out to other people. All right, we can increase this situation speed for cyberization. Assimilate citizenship species right, allowing future additions to the population to be turned into cyborgs. Yeah, I want that. How do I absorb people?
We've constructed something game-changing.
I would like to know more. 30 minerals for upkeep. We're going to need a lot of mineral upgrades.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I mean, I feel like we've got a fair chunk of minerals right now.
Build job complete.
You're going to build, let's see, trade hub. One, two, three, four. Unfortunately, this does have trade value out there, so I am going to want to make a double trade hub. Immediately after completing the restoration and reactivating of the data files, the thrumming musical cadence surged throughout the ship. Come, all you young spacefarers, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of our fish from the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds, fringe word, hey, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Up come the solar winds, taking us far, all through the space lanes and out to the stars. It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, then we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds, fringe word, hey, blow ye winds, blow. Out to the galaxy, steady she goes. Let's translate more lyrics. I love it. It's no Hammy the Boar, but it's pretty good. The second degree of the conclave of the Technophant is to call to formalize the faith. For too long, the differences between the various creeds have caused friction in our society. The major creeds all make a compelling case for a unified faith, while more moderate voices argue for a truly open and inclusive path. The creeds can be reformed into the united creeds. All buildings associated with other creeds will be replaced with temples. Ooh, okay. We have to pick who we like. We have to officially make a choice. The research guys, the consumer goods and metallurgists, the soldiers, or the basic chumps. I kind of want to say the Forge of the Fellowship. Because consumer goods are like the most valuable thing to me. Because that's what I can turn into trade. Right? Like it's all about traders turn consumer goods into trade value. The song is based on an actual she shanty named Fish in the Sea. Fisheries lamentation, windy old weather. At least one broadside called the King of the Sea. I recognize the like the stormy weather boys line. I actually had to take a moment to pause to be like, wait, is this an actual song? And then I kept reading and I was like, no, it's about sailing the galaxy. It's not a real pirate song. I think we're going to go for the Forge of the Fellowship. It feels right. Everybody is pretty much equal right now. A new faction has been announced, the Academy of Technological Mastery, the Citizen Obedience Party, and the Alien Rights Alliance. Wow, I can't believe more people don't like the Fellowship of the Hammer. It's a little disappointing. The Citizen Obedience Party really likes what we got going on. They want a subject nation. And they want to oppress the hell out of them. I mean, oppressing the hell out of a subject nation does sound reasonable. Where does that fall under? Oppressive subjugation policy. Would that just be hostile takeover? Oh, yes. Oppressive subjugation policy. Balanced, benevolent. I mean, I suppose. We are a criminal syndicate. I have made too many ships. Just one too many, though. We're a bit low on alloys. We've got the mining station upgrades. Powered exoskeletons are en route. Let's upgrade the hull points of our corvettes. And that is officially our last piece of space, which means we now get to focus on branch offices. That's an 18 world. That's an 11 world. You're a 14 world. You're a 14 world. So, let's start with the 18 world. How is our empire size doing? 144. Doesn't seem too bad. This planet is not particularly great at a lot of things. I think it's still kind of being built. Should we start making some drug labs? I could make Unity. Lord knows we're having a struggling time with that. That's certainly not been our forte. But then again, everything else is like really starting to drop, and Unity is doing okay. I want to make sure whatever we make, it's got a lot of crime. Why don't we do some illicit research labs? We've already got a place in their capital right now, so. A Yut satellite was placed in orbit around Atropon to commemorate the moment of first contact between their empire and the Jabardini, a contemporary civilization. The event occurred right here in Atropon and had a profound impact on all levels of the Yut society. For over 1 million years, they thought themselves alone, and the Yut reacted with awe and horror upon discovery of a sapient alien life. Aha. The Authority of Aspinon took a couple of systems here, so these guys are growing. So we probably want to put a bit more crime up there. We can increase our industry. We also have particles, which is lasers, which we do love. For our head of research. You know what? I'm going to give him that as well. And I think we will start looking for more branch offices up here. We've already got one in their capital.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I wish that we could see... I could improve relations with these guys. Maybe that's actually not a terrible idea to do right now. Before we start doing a ton of crime. This is an underground 16 city. Underground 19. We actually don't know about these guys. 24. Okay, that's a huge one. 19, 20. These guys have massive planets. I guess because they live underground, they can just go wherever they want, right? 16, huge. Wow. The Yut are one of the more peculiar precursors, spent so long searching for life in a lifeless galaxy that they actually found someone. They destroyed themselves because of it. It's a pretty rough way to go. I have a lot of unemployed specialists. Probably want to do something about that. Might be a good idea. Let's grab a bit of research. See if we can't start picking up a little bit.
New job in the situation log.
Special project, listening arrays. There's all sorts of stuff to do in here. I did want to see. We can make a nebula refinery. I thought so. By processing the dust clouds of a nebula, we're able to refine and extract valuable minerals. It looks like it should also be getting us gas. Right now, it's just producing minerals, but we'll take it. I am also going to set up a trade hub. It should just go to... Yeah, like you don't need to go all the way to Gongstar. Can you no longer change where trade routes go? Do they just automatically do it? You used to be able to like, oh yeah, there we go. Right click to remove them from the trade network. Oh, because it's, I see. So like this guy can actually just go to here. And then this guy can go all the way to Gongstar. And it still collect like the right amount. Yildan is only getting 50% due to piracy. Well, that won't do. Interstellar Recruitment Office. I forgot that we also picked up this guy. External leader pool size +1. Leader experience gain +10. Increased chance for renowned leaders to contact us. I mean, all the other stuff here I don't really want. So we could build that. We have more songs about a great dragon in search of our home. Up comes the Tith Yankee, the king of deep space, racing our ships in a hyperspace chase. Up comes Leviathan, tentacles grasp, choking our ship as we shiver and gasp. I'm loving these pirate tunes. And how is our concave fusion doing? Slow. I wish I could speed that up more. You can reduce piracy for making battle modules and giving ships patrol routes. Smaller ships help more. I mean, if that's the case, I suppose we could always... Can I not just set you to patrol? Patrol.
Another firewall cracked.
I do wonder how much that's going to cost me. Just in terms of like sheer numbers. Sheer ship upkeep. The listening arrays built were used to scan space for any signs of intelligent alien life form, something the Yut had never once encountered. After managing to partially restore power to a computer terminal, we acquired a data disk with log files stretching over centuries. The section of the galaxy was indeed devoid of sapient life at the time of the Yut Empire. Looks like we can build a research station and get some relics here too. Up come the lithoids, all hewn from their stone. These boulders are bolder when they're not alone. Up come the necroids, all fearsome and great. You can't kill them, mateys. They'll reanimate. Up come swarms of robots. Get ready to run. Fight 1, 10 a dozen. 1, 1, 0, 1. I think this must be a new event because that's referencing all the different DLC. My other last question on this trade route is it seemed like it wasn't an issue when they all individually ran their trade routes. Like if I ran that straight to Gongstar. $200% value. Yeah, see, now they're all 100%. Wonder if I can just leave them to nap. We have an unemployed ruler here. Merchant, executive, and technophant. That is a bit of a harder one to solve. I have a lot of temples. And I think probably we replace one. He says that, and then he realizes he doesn't really have anything to properly replace them with. So perhaps we don't do that. And we just let them downgrade. Okay. I wanted another branch office out here. No upgrades. Size 24 planet, and you don't have an upgraded thing on it yet. Dang. We discover what appears to be a Yut cruiser and a much smaller Jaberdini scout in close formation, and have an idea of what their ships look like now. But I think that officially puts me out of things to study. When you have the trade rates open, you can mouse over the pirate icon on the map and you have information of protection. Base, mercantile. Oh, okay. So we're... I don't know why it went up so much when we cut through there. Because, like, the mercantile is giving us +5. Like, it's such a reduction. We've got the last of the lyrics. Our own sailors have a habit of singing versions of their own space shanties. We rose from the ocean and reached for the sky. We're building an empire that will never die. It's time to untether from this ancient vessel, casting off the hawser as we set sail on solar winds. Harmonious crew modifier, sublight speed +10. That's a pretty cute excavation. I like that one a lot. My poor dudes now, though, I guess don't really know what to do. So I'll just let them explore. I was sending this guy down here to aid a planet, but I'm also not sure that's an option anymore. I think they might have taken that out. Yo. We better slap an industrial district in here. You can't have scientists assist research anymore. Okay, good to know. Silas, hello. How are you? Cybernetics upgrade. Situation speed after cyberization, cyborg upkeep. Situation speed allows selection of cyborg traits for species modification that can be applied to species with the cybernetic trait. Augments per aug center. Mechanical modification points and traits also apply to organic species. I feel like we have a lot of aug centers. Let's go down that route. Taken out after first contact, okay. Damn, well, what's this guy doing then?
Council agenda ready.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Good luck, homies. Nice. We got a bonus to exoskeletons. I feel like expanding the council would be a good idea. I'd like to put a hammer bro on it.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Otherwise, everything else seems okay. I'm all right. Patch day makes me sad. Half your mods are borked. Yeah, that does happen. That is kind of the downside. You should always be able to roll back, though, if you need to, like, temporary pause it. Give them time to fix it up. The stream so far is going good, though. We've got ourselves a little nice cut of space here with natural choke points all around, which is fantastic. I'm very, very pleased about our natural choke points. And now we're just starting to branch out with branch offices. Oh, I have two guys up there? Yeah, no, let's do that. I thought these guys would like us more. We're getting there. We were at -5, we're at -3 now. If I can get the embassy up, I think it'll make all the difference. I'll probably stop doing crime for a little while. Just for a bit. These guys are pretty basic still.
New augments research, strap in.
Upgrade your ship centers, dude. Let me do crime on your planets. Ooh. Destroyers or starholds or advanced corvette hulls. I want all of these. I guess destroyers is probably the smart choice. What do we have? Overcrowded, lacks housing. My bad, dudes. We have an extra room here on this little mining planet. Oh, I can build the Forge of the Fellowship on every planet now, too. That's super cool. I didn't realize that. Feels like that's probably going to be a good idea to do just about everywhere. These guys are just out of ruler jobs, and there's not really a lot I can do about that right now.
Game-changing upgrades in
Destroyer's just good, right? Yeah, it's hard to say no to that. Dyson swarm capacity unlocks megastructure Dyson swarms. Also astral threads. I think I have to take Dyson swarms though. Right? Seems like the right choice. Purple ones are rare. Unlikely they're going to be respawning again. Yeah, yeah. Wondering, is the new DLC worth picking up? Yeah, I mean, I think so, probably so far. It's a major DLC, so it's adding, like, quite a lot. It adds 2 different species types, cybernetic and synthetic. It adds, like, 2 different ship types, 2 different city designs and stuff like that. It kind of, I guess, unlocks a lot of the machine stuff so that it doesn't have to be under just alt consciousness. I mean, so far, I'm discovering a lot of new stuff. But it depends on what you're looking for. Like, if you don't really want to play as a machine run, then you probably don't need it. If I play it more than $1 an hour, then I do it. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, they've also done the... they're doing like a season pass now as well. So like all of their content for the next like year is coming out. This is the first part of the season of content. So you can also pick it up for like all of the, like the whole year of DLC for like 25% off. Which, you know, if you're hooked on Stellaris, if you play a lot of Stellaris, is probably worth getting. After choosing the Fellowship of the Hammer, the other creeds protested. Many believe the Conclave had turned against the true faith. The protests have been heated but peaceful. Only time will tell if these sparks result in flames. We must decide the fate of the other creeds. Some have called for outright excommunication, labeling their dogma heresy, and the turmoil has caused good evidence of their blasphemy. Others believe mercy is the way forward. One faith. One faith. We're a criminal enterprise. I have no problem just shutting down the other groups of people. That seems like a reasonable option. Can't believe this 24-point city is like just nothing. Dedication to the United Dogma is spread among the people. Most practitioners of the various creeds have disavowed their old ways. We have successfully unified the faith. Hell yeah. Elections for the new big Gonket are in progress. We are going to abstain because it costs a lot. Dro Flatline. Really? Our archaeologist just got pulled in as the new leader. Interesting. I can't say I love that. But, you know, I guess Harambe can go on investigating.
build job complete.
Oh my god, dude, the Empire capital is just in a constant state of what feels like unemployment. We've completed the research station. Elected a new ruler. We've basically built all the things we have to build, which is nice. I actually think I could just probably get rid of one of these construction ships. Right now, we don't really need them all. And we're just going to keep pumping funds into the Enclave of Fusion. Have all the DLC except the one they released prior to this DLC. Can't remember the name of it. I heard it's not good. Yeah. One in the Abyss. It's odd. You find the game even more daring. Everyone has its way to win, but also change the tide. It's unusual. Need more building slots. Making a city district opens up slots now? Oh, wow. Did not realize that. There's so much that they keep changing. I love that every time I come back to Stellaris, it's a brand new game. It's one of my favorite things about it. You always get to learn so much new. I probably should put a branch office here, but I don't really want to, like, cripple those guys too much. So I think I'm just going to keep putting branch offices out here. This is a huge... What is this guy's building? Okay, so every single city that the computer has in this guy's faction has nothing but research labs in it. What's his capital? All right, the capital is a little more reasonable. Well, that's insane. I obviously have to build illicit research labs here. Right? The AI wants all the research. Like, no wonder they are light years ahead of me on research. It's kind of hard to keep up with that when they don't have any other needs. We have some poetry. To strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield. We are down in amenities here. Now, a Forge of the Fellowship would create amenities. So I'm going to build that. What's shocking to me most of all is how little crime I have for being a crime empire. The Klen Democratic Confederacy. Egalitarian Xenophile. Yeah, sure. Oh, no, they don't like me. Where are they? Way down there. These guys have rivaled us. So I'll take that as well. I don't suppose I have views of any of these cities. I don't know. Where are our envoys? Spy Network, Authority, and First Contact. All right, when that first contact's done, we're going to go back to spying. The mod you're using breaking it? No, I don't have any mods on. As far as I'm aware, I don't have any mods on. I'm starting to wonder if whether maybe I have a UI mod on here, but I don't think I do. This just seemed like it was a nice upgrade that they did, but maybe it is a UI mod. The Republican Hadrian Systems. These guys seem to like me. Xenophiles, Materialist. Praise the Divine. The Flesh is Weak is no longer on cooldown. Let's start getting some spy information here. And also, let's start like acquiring assets. That's gone back against me. Having a hard time getting in with these guys. Honor among thieves, right? Have other places do the same, but different factions? Hard to say for sure. It's a lot of research labs. 4 research labs at a single robotic assembly plant. Where are these guys? I like them. They seem nice. They seem like homies. Now I gotta wonder whether or not there are mods installed.
Time for some new crow.
Yay! We can do a little bit of terraforming. It feels like pop growth speed would be helpful. Fleet command limit, on the other hand, would also be really good and would benefit the fact that we have destroyers coming in. That'll give us plus 30. You know what? I'm actually going to do that because that'll let us get to 60 capacity. Something is broken. Factions should never do that. I mean, they don't seem to be, like, struggling to survive with it. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to any mods. So that shouldn't be an issue. Forced to escape. Forced to escape. Is mega structure in here? A Dyson swarm array? Ooh, okay, okay. The Klen Democratic Confederacy has rivaled me. And we have discovered a horror in the void. Some kind of vast entity near Nivogli black hole appears to exist only partly inside of our own universe, with the bulk of the creature still trapped within whatever nightmarish realm it spawned from. Malevolence, intelligence at work, ancient beyond our concept of time, and utterly alien in its design. We can only guess to its purpose. Oh, oh, just instantly dead. Damn, dudes. That was a good scientist. Fiends to test our faith, proof of the divine. Let's say fiends to test our faith, because it seemed natural, not mechanical. And we only believe in the mechanical. The great worm in the sky. Let's start spending some energy. I think I'm going to build another city district here. And I'm going to build another industrial district here. That's cruising. Uh-oh. Authority of Asphodon subjugated the Republican Hydrarian system. Really? Oh, we gotta find a way to make better friends with this guy, man. Can I buy favors? Doesn't seem like it. If I just gave you $1,000, would you perhaps feel better about letting me set up an embassy? Yes, you would. Hot dog. I will happily use my favor to figure that out. Good, 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 good. Okay. That's perfect. If we could get some more envoys, I wouldn't mind also having some spies in there, but... Now, I just realized all of this is a little closed system down here, too. If I had rushed and taken this point, I could have taken all of that. We already have the envoy there for improving relationship, yeah. So hopefully it just pays off.
Planetary features augmented.
Dude, I've got some of this guy's planets to 61% crime. This guy's got 74% crime on this tech world. Oh my god. This is a hell of a way to cripple your enemies. Let's try to get some information down here. In the meantime, I'd like to get an idea of what the borders are down here, because there's so many little factions in this area. I don't know what's happening between all of them. And like who actually has access to what. I'm not sure what settling mod you had, but in your last game, none of the empires built hyper relays. They all plateaued in relative power in the mid game, and so the game became super easy. Oh. I mean, that feels bizarre. Mods can screw up so much is the problem, and it's like really, literally like any mod you have installed can just like throw a spanner in the wrench that causes all sorts of unpredictable things. It could be a glitch in the actual just game itself, or it could be like entirely a mod doing it. We launched a quiet investigation into one of our spies and discovered they were skimming resources. The operation to gather information has been put on hold until he can reassert operational efficiency. Ay, ay, ay. Our operatives are no longer skimming resources. Firm reminders just where their loyalties lie. Infiltration changes by 2.
Planetary features augmented.
Good. As the grand fusion draws near, we look back to a long-standing tradition of the faith, the Tithe of Time. For countless generations, every faithful member of society has been given a portion of their time and energy to the church. Like divine fusion, this service helps strengthen the body of the faith. How shall the faithful best support the divine augmentation? Tithe of steel, tithe of construction, tithe of wealth, which we have a special thing because we are megacorps, or crafting. Obviously, let's take the tithe of wealth. Boost up our trade. We'll integrate one more. Increase that situation speed. Get more cybernetic perks. We're 1 away. Okay, we have a need for amenities here, so I think I have to Hollow Theater. Everybody is just like dropping off the map here. I don't know if we're becoming really strong or what's happening. A group of our operatives are shying away from their tasks to gather information. Kept isolated from our more active agents, they might be being fed information. Panicked operative. Or just get a year's worth of operation difficulty. We can do that. Try to keep the mod list AI friendly or purely graphical. I'll usually build mod lists around 1 or 2 big ones with smaller quality life mods alongside it, not as game breaking. Yeah, I think that's a pretty safe way to do it. We know you're just like, you got all those weeb mods installed to make sure that everybody is like an anime cat girl. I understand. Listen, we've all been there. There's no judgment. You got to do what you got to do sometimes. Don't let them get to you. Look at this. More research posts. What the hell is happening? I need minerals.
Planetary features augmented.
Building a mining operation. Our operative uncovered something unusual. Credible hints that the Klen Democratic Confederacy are plotting to deceive us. We have no exact details of the apparent scheme, said to involve manipulating our existing relationships, undermining agreements of trust, and our very way of life. Our own operatives' efforts to tail suspected intelligence operatives seems to have paid off. Those fiends! Implicated in a plot. Disconcerting. I mean, the options here are gain 500 unity or lose 10 influence. So I think I'm going to take this big, tasty unity buff. And is there anything else we could add in here? Not quite. We're not making anything other than artifacts. Now, here's a great question. Where are artifacts exist? Okay, they're in here. Learn the location of a precursor site for 500 points. We should probably do that. Zolblar! Really? As soon as my science ships come back into the fold. I wonder if it always forces them to spawn in your empire. If so, I like that, and I like that you can like mine those relics. The Minister of Defense bomb track has retired to a hermitage. We no longer have a Minister of Defense. Should we make our pirate king the new Minister of Defense? He's very good at running fleets, but he's not particularly good as like an actual leader. But he is a high rank. Correct, it will force it. That's very nice. Like, I'd like him to get some of these, like, effects as counselor. Why don't we just take, like, a young buck? Maybe with some cybernetic enhancements. A little trickster. In faith lies victory. Now he's currently not doing anything, so we can assign him to a planet. At the very least. Which is nice. And honestly, I'm making so much unity. And we have so few planets that we could hire another official. Trade value plus 15%. Sector value. Spycraft, infiltration, speed, and operation cost. I mean, that would also be really nice. I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of spying. But right now I'm just literally looking at making you a planet governor, so I think I'm going to just take this guy. The population shall learn to obey. How many insights do we need to unlock the Ute stuff? I think still a lot. 2 out of 6.
Planetary features augmented.
Where are all my scientists? Did we just lose them all? I guess we did. Oh, that's right. Because one died and one got fired. Well, that's okay. Harambe is pretty good at doing what they do. Except for the fact that they're really corrupt. Our head of research is dead. Let's put Harambe on there. And then we have an extra science ship that... I mean, I suppose there's no reason we couldn't just grab another new scientist. Let them go wild. Leader lifespan, anomaly discovery chance, leader experience gain. Let's go anomaly discovery chance. While we gather up some data. Excellent. And we've gotten a asset here for spying. A scientist. Which does mean we can start doing things like stealing technology. It can be a little expensive. But I think that's a good deal. Why not start stealing tech? You guys need jobs. Mid jobs. Hero specs. Why is nobody working as a hero spec? You're unemployed. There are jobs here. Appears a mischievous third party was trying to hack into our translation software to the authority of Aspenthon. But it was swiftly uncovered, and they took it with a sense of humor. Nice. Making them cordial, forming a non-aggression pact with me. I think I will absolutely take that.
Someone's trying to connect.
I would also like to form a research pact with them, if I can. Requires positive relations or 20 trust. Well, the trust is going up. So that's nice.
Someone's trying to connect.
They have guaranteed our independence. Hey, we have two great big people keeping us safe on both sides, while we slowly spread our little crime wave across the nation. This is some random Cilia world with administrative offices on it. What do I want to put in here? Drug labs? Bio reprocessing? Whatever, food might not be a bad idea. Honestly. I love how much effort they have to do to get rid of all my crime. And how much more crime we will continue to keep having as time goes on. Unemployed is higher class. It does seem like we got rid of them. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but my hero specs are actually not being worked in any city.
Trace complete. We got him.
Just confusing. We got another artifact, though.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
We've unlocked destroyers. Also very good. I wouldn't mind quite a few of these, but I think I'm going to go for the rest of powered exoskeletons right now. It unlocks our robot pathways. Then I'm going to upgrade all my defensive platforms. I might as well put in a hangar bay here right now for the piracy protection. Because the trade hub is not actually going to like gather any more additional stuff. And we have stolen technology. Our operatives cover held throughout, and though the Sildor exercised reasonable security, the trust we manufactured was sufficient to grant us our window of opportunity. Research option gained, improved deflectors 30%. You know, these guys have declared us a rival. I'm happy to return that favor.
Someone's trying to connect.
Can you hold the mouse in the building? I can help you. Make a screenshot so I can read it and figure it out. On the Harrispecs? They're working here. Now, for whatever reason. Yeah, in our capital. Oh, this job requires the pop to have ritualistic implants of any cybernetic creed or the cybernetic trait. Okay, so that's literally all that's happening right now. Look at this guy. He's like, man, do you want a research agreement? We're way ahead of you in technology. Gonna sink my influence, but what are you gonna do? We're almost done the Conclave of Fusion. Hey, what happened to that migration treaty? Why are we suddenly going down? I just want to be friends, Papa.
We've constructed something game-changing.
The time for divine fusion is finally upon us. It's time to construct the augmentation centers on our worlds so the process can begin. To fuse is divine, augmentation is worship. Build an Aug center to resume the conclave of fusion situation. I will replace a temple with this. $800 reduce. Augmenters provide engineering research and amenities. I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm fine with that.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
I would like to spend a collection 6, 7, 8. We might as well max out our defensive platforms. Perfect. Cybernetics is complete. Finishing our first ascension perk. Hopefully. Zed Stray, the Minister of Defense. This guy is currently like... Yeah, he's a counselor, right? Yeah, Minister of Defense. So I want you to get counselor traits. Once I'm done cyberizing, I will get an ascension perk. But not before. This bloody planet is actually costing me population. I wonder if these guys migrate, could I just start sending them to all these other planets? I don't know who these guys are. Industrious, intelligent, quarrelsome deviants. But I could colonize this entire planet with them. In fact, there appears to be a lot of places we could start colonizing. Time to sink our economy and grow. Grow! Grow!
Time for some new chrome.
Interesting. Tier 5. Is this... Oh, the official is level 5, is it? Oh, that's cool. I just noticed, like, on the planet, you can see the various little upgrades and stuff like that. Okay, I'm actually not going to build this mining district because that moved up to a specialist pop. We got our powered exoskeletons. Arc furnaces. Oh my god, dudes. We're going to get Dyson swarms and arc furnaces. I think we're going to start growing very big very soon. But internally. I am loving the look of this right now. What about our science ships? They're not really doing a lot. But at the same time, I have just enough for one more of these. But I have Incursor Insight cooldown modifier. 340 days. Man. I just want to explore. I just want to do science. What is this? An astral rift? Whoa.
Council agenda ready.
Cool. Hella cool. Expand the council. Branch offices gain 0.25 trade value from criminals. Or resources from cyborg pops, plus 1%. Oh, man, that's so hard. That's so hard to say. We have a lot of criminals on our branch offices. Like, crime is really high everywhere. Obviously, everyone is going to become a cyborg almost immediately. So 1% per pop is also pretty huge. Astral rifts are cool. Recommend exploring them when you can. Okay, okay. We got a bunch of scars, so... Available for commanders. Available for officials and scientists. I think I gotta do that. I think I gotta do that. I mean, I might as well just put him on here. He's a pirate. Why not have the pirate in charge of the, you know, pirate agency? Oh, yeah, and we have a new council agenda. Great question. Quantum neurolinks? Why not? The flesh is weak, after all. Pops to receive holy implants next month, too. So we are finally starting to actually create augmented individuals. And I wonder if I build more Aug centers, would I make more people? I technically have 3 here right now, so Ooh, noxious fumes. This insane research planet that continues to grow. I have illicit research labs in here right now. I'm kind of thinking about a smuggler's port. It will put the crime way up. It's the old, like, what do we really need? I suppose also the off-world implant hub would be really good. Trade value, augmenter jobs. Let's just do that. Harambe, the head of research. Terraforming speeds. Archaeology skills, scientist experience gain, +5. Let's take terraforming speed. Not that I can terraform, but... A defensive pact. Yes, please. All right, so my two biggest factions nearby have formed defensive pacts with me. I think I'm going to have a brilliant federation forming here. Deathly Rock, you've got your off-world implant hub. I think you need probably a smuggler's port. This is his capital. It's the funny thing where I feel like I can't tell whether or not we're doing good at any point in time, or if we're just like managing to survive. Our cyborg trade-focused leader. Energy, minerals, or trade. Technician or miner jobs. You know what? I could use some private mines on your home planet there. We've been dragged into a war for the first time ever. And also met a serene nation. Peaceful xenophiles. And a citizen compact of honor-bound, fanatic, egalitarian warriors. We probably won't get along well with them. Well, there's a lot going on up there. We shouldn't have to be too worried, though. I don't think anyone's going to break into our territory. I feel fairly safe.
We've got
3,000, 4,800. This does remind me, actually, we do have the ability to add destroyers into this fleet. I'd like to do that. Our corvettes have, what, flak batteries, small blue lasers, and nuclear missiles. God, man, our ships are a joke.
booting up a new colony.
Man, we have all these bonuses. Okay, so Technofan jobs and Harospex jobs also adds bonuses to this. Just worth noting. Oh no. The Urgalax have stopped our defensive alliance. Mostly because of distance. Well, if that's the case, it sounds like you need some crime. Oh.
Someone's trying to connect.
I can't do any crime right now. They're still going to guarantee my independence, which at least is nice of them. Outfit them all with missiles, stitch, shields for armor. AI tends to be very kinetic heavy and have trouble with armor and shields. I mean, it depends patch per patch. That can change pretty frequently. I wanted to roleplay towards the fact that like we are trying to be like cybernetic monkeys, so I wanted to build a bunch of lasers. Uh-oh. Insults. Research agreement also broken. Oh, man. These guys are really turning here. Belligerent.
Booting up a new colony.
Cooperative. Belligerent. Belligerent. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We got 2 new colonies
Aren't your standard users.
starting up. We're no longer talking to the ETA aliens because they've been killed. How is this spy network doing? I feel like the answer is not very good. They have terrible encryption. I'd like to know more about what's going on in here. And on these guys, I would like to acquire additional assets. These random dweebs up here have declared a rivalry on us, so I'm happy to return that. Stack some influence. See why the relation has changed when you misuse over the relation bar? But they don't like that I'm a criminal syndicate. It might literally just be because friendly first greeting is like wearing out and improved relation is wearing out. I'm not like spending effort being friends with them anymore. Oh, here we go. This just hyper jumped. As we complete the divine journey, our vessels finally achieve the holy fusion of machine and flesh. The one final step for the faithful is the installation of holy augments. The Fellowship of the Hammer demands that our bodies become divine tools. To align with the fusion of our bodies, the government is now fully embracing cybernetics and undergoing a restructuring. The criminal syndicate will be created. To fuse is divine, augmentation is worship. Corporate Sacred Tech Government Authority. The faithful will gain the aspect of the Fellowship of the Hammer, a unique series of holy and unmodifiable augments. Unlocks full text of tradition cybernetic. We've changed to Corporate Sacred Tech. Unlocked Edict of Virtuous Hammering. And ended the event chain. Corporate Sacred Tech holds an oligarchic election every 20 years. Spiritualistic ethics, faction resource output, research speed, cyborg happiness, non-cyborg happiness. Okay. And what was that edict we got? A virtuous hammering. Planetary build speed, monthly alloys, monthly consumer goods. 63 unity to keep it online though. Which I don't think is something we could really do at the moment. We did get an extension perk though. Technological ascendancy would be nice, but we seem to be really behind in research. Archaeo-engineers. Artifact ship cost. Oh, cool. Oh, I was gonna become the Crisis. I was thinking about becoming the Crisis. But I'd have to get rid of my xenophiles. That might not be too hard. Cosmogenesis. Cloaking strength and encryption. That would be good for us. Terraforming of toxic world. Terraforming candidates. We have 3 of these within our borders. Requires climate restoration technology. Okay. You can overspend edicts, but they cost you your generated unity. Yeah, yeah. Some additional envoys would not be bad. Ooh. We could also create a mercenary enclave. That could be fun. I mean, if we're being the crime lords, we could just put our entire fleet strength towards a mercenary enclave and then just sell those out to the highest bidder. Cosmogenesis, what you're excited to try out? Yeah, no, me too. I really did want to become the Nemesis, but also I don't know I'm in a position to do that in this run. Like we're kind of in a corner. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about just taking the envoys. We'll be on the lurk, have fun. 5 hours till the first ascension. Oof. Yeah, we were a bit slow on this one. I did kind of split halfway through Discovery into Cybernetics, so we took our time. Yeah, I'm going to take envoys. Because envoys are also spies. And I kind of feel like that's what I need. We can go back to making friends with them. Spy network, spy network. Friendship, friendship. I guess I'm a little bit curious about these guys. Maybe we could do a bit of spying down here too. Get an idea what's happening in the world. %65% colonization here. I mean, it's an option. I think really the next step is just like, let's get crime on every planet we can. Or at least every planet that's worth putting crime on. The big issue is when you like don't know. We must not have an active truce. And I guess, yeah, we can't be at war either, right? Oh, no, that allows me to do it. I wonder why it is that we can't, or if it's just because of the truce that we can't put branch offices in here. Here we go. Oh, wow. This guy's just producing crazy amounts in the industrial district. Get some smuggler ports in there. Hopefully in there soon, too. The more, the merrier. The more crime, the better. What about these guys? Do we have a look at the Hydrax? They have an overlord. Ooh, this is a nice, tasty. Yeah, everybody's just building research labs. They've got a couple other things, but man, the focus on research labs is wild. Honestly, I think I'm going to build a smuggler's port here as well. We're going to have to go a little bit hard on crime. We got another asset here. It is another scientist. Hopefully we can work on that. Big Gonk. Dro Flatline. Our archaeologist. Picking up a veteran class skill. Chance to salvage ships. Or archaeology skill. I mean, that seems like the reasonable one. That's kind of their specialty.
Council agenda ready.
Robot. I just have robots? Where did I get robots from? I have questions. Where do these robots come from? I guess all of our people are robo dudes now, though, which does make me ask a couple of questions, such as, can I modify our robo homies? Cybernetic, augments of the fellowship. Okay, here we go. We can create templates. But I guess it's very limited on what we can do. Bulky is what they all kind of took. Universal augmentations. Auto modding traits automatically adjust to better suit the job a pop is currently working. Whoa. I love this. You can apply different modifications so that they're better at acclimatizing. So you could make like a couple of different types of guys that are set for dry, guys that are set for frozen, and ones that are set for wet as well. My biggest issue right now is I actually can't pick up that augmentation of the fellowship job. Like, these guys have so many boosts on them. I actually couldn't, there's no way I would be able to apply that many templates. Like, if I take up bulky, I have 2 points and 1 trait pick. And this guy has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 additional traits on top of that. How do I just make everybody into this version of Gonk? That's what I want to know. Or is it even possible? You have all those available species to colonize with from migration treaties. Your friend has droid level robots. Ah. I see. Tundra, arid, alpine, Arctic. 12, 25, 13, 17. I mean, okay, so creating a version of this guy with like frozen climate mod is not terrible. So bizarre. I guess we could just get rid of that. And this would be like Gonk Variatus. Gonk Chillis. Because these would be the Gonks who chill. our founder species. So I wouldn't want to do this to everybody is the problem. Especially because it will kill, like, my bonuses everywhere else. Can I perhaps select a planet, such as an alpine world, and colonize it with chill gonks? I mean, I guess I could just colonize it with gonks and then modify the gonks once they got there. That's kind of how you would have to do it. That seems... Yeah, I think that's probably the only reasonable way to actually handle it. All right, well, let's think about how we might want to do that. And then think about the big crime plan. Because our empire size is, like, not that bad. We're getting some bonuses, but I don't feel like it's crazy. I do feel like our research sucks. Hey, for the past 42 years and 3 days, researchers on Godkar have anticipated the countdown of the mysterious atomic clock. It transmitted a signal to a receiver on Algol 2, triggering a thermonuclear explosion. I don't love that. While our scientists conjecture as to the reason behind this carefully timed act of annihilation, the atomic clock continues to tick, undisturbed by the desolation below. Algol 2. Do we even... I don't even see this planet. Another toxic world. All right, well, it's not really a big issue. There are worse things. Yeah, nice. And now we have all these Haruspexes. Also working like crazy. Dry planet mechanicals. I mean, I could just send these guys here as like a generator city. We could call it the Circuit's Brink. It's hard to turn down the option to just like not build more and more planets. Especially when you are limited in the space that you have and you can't really grow your borders any further. Like, my real goal right now is just to cripple everybody around me with crime.
Colony established. Free real estate cream.
And yeah, make crime. Basically, my job is to make crime. Forge of the Fellowship requires planetary administration, so let's start with Aug Bazaars on every planet, I guess. We have picked up another asset. It is another scientist. All right, we might just have to do some time infiltrating this place. I really wanted to get someone for privateers. Because that's where the true money is. Saying goes, kill them with crimes. That's not the saying. Remains of a Ute cruiser have been found in orbit around 2-1. There's no indication the ship was ever equipped with an FTL drive. It must have traveled between the stars at sublight speeds. Research that project immediately. Don't love being in that chunk of space. Oh, it looks like we're rivals with these dweebs again. Superior fleet, technology, and economy. Man, we are not keeping pace with almost anybody.
Time for some new chrome.
But we did just unlock Dyson Swarms. Quantum Neurolinks, improved deflectors, basic combat rules. Colony development speed. It's probably a good idea considering how much colonizing I am like in the process of doing right now. These guys need more houses. These guys need more ruler jobs. They don't really need much of anything. Could upgrade our fleet a little bit here, but they're pretty much maxed out. Fleet's at 3.1. We'll grab a couple extra defense platforms there, just because that is like our fallback choke point. The rest of our territory is completely protected, which is incredible. Like, I can really abuse this stuff and just, like, make the best possible star bases we could, so. But, I think, with our borders secured, kind of locked into a nice point here, I think it's the perfect place for us to leave today, as we continue into more crime tomorrow. So that's what we're going to do, because that's all the time we got. As we jump into it, I hope your own Stellaris machine age goes well. If you're following along, if you're getting ready for the launch today. And if it's not, then I hope you come back tomorrow and you watch a little bit more.